You should do jumping jacks.
More or less what you said.
You should.
Quiet down, y'all.
Welcome.
I'll pitch. Sorry, after this, I can probably picture an idea of what
So,
like the
first
panel
thing,
go and whatnot.
I did not have time to
Looks
update
like I
the
came
map,
just
so
in
new
time.
people, your names are not updating the thing. I'm sorry, you can, I don't know, hit me in the back of the head later.
Yay!
Yeah. Besides that, just to give you like a little in-character thing, mostly sparring today, mostly training going on today. Obviously, if you don't want to, we're not going to force you, but just keep that in mind that a lot of people will probably be fighting things today. Mission still planned to be roughly 3 weeks to now, depending on how map and model making goes. We'll keep you posted on that, and we'll obviously make a whole mission announcement for teams and all that when we have a confirmed date. But yeah, we're gonna give you a couple minutes to get ready, do some socializing before we go into hard training, either sparring, fighting golems, fighting golems, and sparring. Any questions for your all in the map?
Nope.
No?
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Then get in there!
You get in there.
Oh shit! By the way, in order for Irenaeus to follow the words of that ping, flashbangs have been going off in the sky at least 3 or 4 times a day, every day.
I think we're gonna witness if he wants us to drag in or not. I don't know what's
No one's been training, but let's just been mostly getting prepared for siblings this week.
Yeah, that's for you as well.
Important.
And you, Misty. In order for Irenaeus to follow the what's been said in that ping, flashbangs have been going off into the sky at least 3 to 5 times a day.
Okay. If you fucking clean your room before my sister arrives, so I fucking care. Just clean your shit
Like
up
my
and make it
room
look
gets
nice.
dirty.
I don't care, just put everything, make it look like you don't live there. Exactly, perfect, just make it look like you don't
Already
live
doesn't look.
Just dust it.
Stop giving me orders. It's already fine. It's fine.
You don't understand, you don't understand.
Stop giving me orders. I don't care. I'm busy, Liz. I've got things to do. I don't care. To you, not to me.
No, it's more important. I'll make it a you issue.
Chad!
What are you doing in this episode?
When are your siblings meant to arrive again so they can corral you?
Okay, you better run.
I see.
You thought it was just DEFCON 7 is DEFCON 10. No, sneeze on him. Sneeze on him. Just sneeze on him.
Episode, hell yeah.
Still waiting.
Okay, take your mask off real quick and sneeze on him. Teach him a lesson.
Look.
Fucking stick.
Okay.
There you go.
If I ever hearing a mission,
What the fuck are you?
the character's dead. Why? Because I'm sending you a character.
Strange individuals, am I right, Misty?
I can for once actually agree. Yeah.
If you check your DMs.
The diagnosis is there.
Good.
Also, do we go in now? Do you know?
Yeah, you can go in.
Alright.
Oh, we already had that talk. Okay, good.
He'll be your guide, I think.
Around the way it's
I'm volunteering Fontaine. Let's go.
I'm almost ready for this session of pain.
Let's see how this goes for me.
The only reason why I'm saying a session of pain is because literally one of my neck muscles is in pain today. Must have like strained it accidentally.
Oh well, don't overdo yourself now, Misty. You know.
I'm planning to mainly take it easy if it's possible.
Of course, it's always possible.
You just came up, and then I didn't even see you go in a direction. You just...
Hello.
Also,
Hello.
head pats.
I am physically sick, and I'm waiting for one of my trackers to charge.
Physically sick, what happened to you, Mushroom?
Oh, I just feel like throwing up right now.
Oh.
Okay. Hey. Are you gonna be good and do you need help?
If I throw up, I throw up.
Okay.
Well, don't do it near me, because I have a phobia of that.
Oh, no, don't worry, I'll be throwing off the headset if I do.
Suplexes, Kia.
Yeah, copy that.
It's just, if you see me suddenly ragdoll during session, you can probably assume I've run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Fair.
No, I wish you luck come back soon. But just suddenly? Or just been filming
It's been like this for like the past 2 hours.
Another feral beast.
You ate
Hoping
something?
it's like wounding that. Yeah, I had dinner.
What the hell did you have in your dinner?
I just had fucking chicken and rice. It really shouldn't have upset my stomach this much.
Maybe the chicken was not properly cooked.
It was fucking it was not red. I do not have salmonella. Trust me, I cook chicken enough. It was not red.
Yeah, it's not. And even then, it wouldn't be that quick. Unless.
Actually, salmonella kind of fucking sucks balls, so.
As someone who had Campylobacter from chicken, from undercooked chicken,
And you know me,
I find that I've never had salmonella, but Campylobacter sucks. It's
not my fault. I can't take
your gut feels always like you have to go to the bathroom, but nothing comes out, and it painful.
I just say salmonella because that's the most common thing for undercooked chicken of salmonella poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, it could be lucky, it could be like, the Black Death or something, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay, if that's lucky, okay.
Roulette, the black.
It's okay. It's alright. Black Death.
Oh, you rolled a nat 1! Black Death!
Yes,
I hope you like boils.
Fucking except for the fact you're built wrong.
Thank goodness. Yeah, you'll.
I'm built wrong.
Unless I'm not. If I die, I blame you, though.
I look fucking disgusting.
Why me?
Your sword looks
It doesn't work.
You're right there.
It's not my fault. I didn't ask for it.
Okay.
Why should I blame you for my death? I don't want to blame myself.
Unless
You're
you're
right
some
there.
tragic victim. Don't care.
That's actually what happened to me.
I don't want it. The ocean's like right there.
You're gonna make me care?
I don't want to. The ocean's right there. Yeah.
I'm a good person. Of course I care.
Alright, let me get my accent on.
Or are you just gonna say
Alright,
I'm gonna assume what
Well.
Yeah, no, I'm going to assume the answer.
Let's see how this session goes, if it's stressful or not.
already know the answer.
I know it's just gonna be painful.
He's just always right.
Well, take it easy, lass. Don't overdo it, and
I can say this. I've looked forward for this entire time. I am not gonna let a minor little
Oh, right, I forgot.
muscle
You're playing
pain
fucking
stop
Blitz
it.
Family this week.
Yeah, that's why he's
oh, I get that. It's just me.
past week.
Yeah.
During the week, at any point, if you try to go into Sayori or try to talk to Sayori, the moment you touch her door, it is frozen solid.
What do you want?
Hello.
How did you forget that?
Why?
What?
Hi.
You being
I'm
stupid.
asking
But Boris or Ita, you may know some things about psychology.
all the way updated. It's the fact that like when I plugged into the wall.
I'll show you later.
Good morning.
Morning, Aura.
Good morning, I
Morning.
suppose.
Morning.
Morning, Nova. Morning, Nova. Let's not clog the,
Bridge.
major pathway.
I still don't trust myself up those stairs. Hi.
Why don't you trust yourself with the stairs? Is it because it's
I
a
keep
spiral?
launching myself off them. I keep launching myself off. I keep slipping.
I see. Let's see if anything. Now the question is if Mr. Ernest formulate a plan about his squads. I'd actually inquire.
Morning, Aura.
Good morning, Mr. Lycos.
Morning. Morning.
Morning, Nikos. And then there are dark consequences. I don't know.
He is at least one of the individuals that always.
I haven't gotten hurt in a while. I don't remember what. It's been a while. I don't know what my blood like does. Does it even? I think it hardens up. It just stops coming out. Because like if you started bleeding, yours would start. It would get hard. I've seen that happen before.
Yeah.
But like.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The simple common practice of good morning to certain individuals is certainly something, yet it's a pleasantry. We all know how pleasantries are. Tedious, though necessary for keeping some relations. There's Mr. Stone. I wonder if anything is working with him today. After all, it was not too long ago and he was crumbling to dust. Again, last week he did seem observant. That's the word, I think. Good morning, Mr. Stone.
Morning, Nora. Hope you slept well.
I'm a demon, you have to remember. Constantly working.
Right. Well, I don't really sleep either, so I can kind of understand where you're coming from. Just try to look after yourself, you know. Things are getting kind of serious, so.
I mean, considering the situation ever since informed, since getting here to school, the situation has technically always been serious. Only a fool would not have taken it seriously from the get-go.
Okay, maybe I used the wrong word. I think I'm making more like, don't overwork yourself. Yeah, that's probably the better one.
That would be possible if things went smoothly. However, some things do not. So, the lack for certain things needs to be made up one way or another.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Well, if anything, I don't really sleep, so if you need any help, like catching information or something, I'll be more than willing to help you.
I will certainly keep that in mind.
Right.
What has happened to your garden?
I hope you have a good morning.
Likewise, Mr. Stone.
Well, if we go outside, I'll take a look.
Morning. Good morning. I'm just gonna let everybody finish because I want to keep saying it. Good morning, everybody. Hold on. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Stone.
Good morning, Stone.
Yeah, wait until I finish. I'm gonna. Good morning.
Where's he hiding at now? I'm so curious.
I'm on injured reserves.
Don't you remember?
You're not allowed to fight in the ground hall.
I was told 3 weeks. This is only the second week.
Has
Indeed. Things are peculiar. Well, at least I hope you're enjoying yourself. I do try to dive into a library every now and then for your sake, after all.
Even 30 people just with their feet. Like they walk outside and they walk on heat.
At least also some of our members are available, so maybe we might learn one or two things about their capabilities. Everyone is unique, after all.
So the glass pause again?
I wouldn't blow up the. I wouldn't blow up the.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Get over here fast.
Sneaking about, are we? Good morning, Mr. Winter.
Good morning, Laura.
It's weird even though I have like my gait is a lot longer than yours.
I'm so sorry, I didn't feel like climbing over a table. That is also my height.
Here, I got you.
I did not require help.
Sometimes might people question whether they as beasts distract the people. At least that's how some people might refer to it. Who knows?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean like that.
Morning. Morning.
Well, only time will tell. How things will go in the long run.
No, they've not. I haven't seen virtues. Anyone else? Oh. Well, that's an interesting style on the uniform.
Thank you. I put it all up myself. Isn't it cute? I think we could get a really cute outfit for you. We could get a cute outfit.
What do you think, Europa? Yeah, should I? What do you think? Cute outfit on me?
I think he would look good in some, like, booty shorts. And...
Cube and Koa.
Okay, I am already terrified.
No, we can make this work. We can make this work. Because I know I remember seeing some stuff
And
about
there is Mr.
they have, like,
Blitz.
those paints that you could put on. So instead of wearing like a proper shirt, you could wear those booty shorts and then some of the traditional paints with you, and then it would accentuate your features, and it would look very nice and beautiful.
Yeah, no, I just not hand. I knew they were to keep you warm. I was like, how are they keeping you warm?
I'm going to be honest. Not
You don't like
not what I was thinking. This was going past.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
If I ever need you for the fashion,
No, instead, no. I got it. You gotta have those booty shorts with just like that, those like.
Those
not
two
plain
seems rather
skirt, but, like
close.
those
Then
like,
again, they are Blitz's
oh
team.
my God, what's it called?
And now I know at least Mr.
Where it's,
Blitz
like, it'll be enough to
and
cover you a little bit more, a little bit closer
Mr.
to the
Winter is
knees, but then
present,
you'd
so I
still
can
have, like, all that
probably
good movement,
talk
and
to
we would
them
have,
and
like, those nice
inquire
accentuated
about
features.
how their formations are planned and their primary functions.
We also need to get a. Do you think we could get a beanie for his beard?
Messing with you is very easy.
What's a beanie?
See if I ever give you a stick
Well,
again.
it's like a. It's one. It's a hair accessory.
The gargoyles have certainly made their place apparent.
So then it like folds it all up into like a nice. Like, oh, I know what you like to shop in.
And if I don't recall wrong, they even stated that Mr. Fontaine's head is on the line for that rabbit. I wonder, what is it that the Master Rune Maker sees in that rabbit?
Okay, so if I don't believe who's the...
His family is notorious for their runecraft, so it's not like he's a talentless house. It's because of that it gets a little bit intriguing. Is the rabbit really worth the effort?
So what you can do is you can find some. I haven't actually seen.
Then again, here's all made some questionable
There's
decisions.
styles of flowers that have like those shape patterns to their petals. So then you can have it so that you have
Lord
a
Ernest
flower with lots of
and
jagged edges, so that it's like the rest of
Mr. I can't believe I just said that.
right angles.
Slip
You
of
find the
tongue, I
right flower
suppose.
that has lots of like sharp edges to it, and then you put it into a pattern so that it kind of matches the rest of your paints.
Yeah, but I don't think their job description involves collecting sticks for one person because they cannot collect.
Oh, the job description is
But it all starts with the booty shorts. The booty shorts are incredibly important.
preventative.
It's true.
You know, draw me a concept and let's see how it goes.
Perfect.
I don't really know.
I can get the other Valkyrie, the new Valkyrie guy. He draws good.
Well,
someone wanted to visit.
Okay.
Because
Mm.
the best
We
way.
need practice on doing a Valkyrie.
Howdy. Daniel just
Oh, finally.
Hi, my name's Kevin.
I think we can make this work. I don't want to hold you up too long.
Well, greetings. I'm guessing you two are part of the new wave.
When I joined the academy.
Oh yeah, I'm one of the red ones. He's red, but he's also
basic,
so he's like kind of okay.
I'm just letting you know for those who fill it out themselves.
The blue one.
I see.
Fair enough.
You must be grateful you don't have Professor Ironwood as a professor.
Being too happy with me right now.
Because I'm pretty sure he is
claiming
better
a lot of
than
this.
us.
Trying to get my man.
I don't know why.
No. Training with Ironwood too.
What exactly happened? Actually, I should. My muscles are Why is Professor Ironwood mad at us?
I was on the.
First off, who stated that? What happened
That would explain it. I got lost.
I heard it around.
Yeah, that.
Why is Ironwood mad at us?
Rumor stated. No, that was done with me. I shouldn't have gone
Okay, so that's just.
in a place I've never.
I don't remember. It was someone there earlier this week.
Man, it is good that we know if something like that is happening.
He's not mad at
Yeah,
us.
that's fair, I guess.
Not every.
Okay.
Ain't really selling a good.
Who is he mad at?
Conversation for later.
It's probably not even a very concerned.
Attention to all students and new students. Don't be afraid. Yes, I can do this. Yes, I will continue doing this. Anyway, morning announcements will begin in roughly 2 minutes. So if you're not in the announcement hall, start making your way there now.
The new Centurion member slightly, the rest not
Yeah, we're in the ground.
too in depth.
We're planning for another meeting later.
I should sit over here
Not
so that I can
today.
actually
Next
Training
Saturday.
Right there.
Okay.
About multiple so you already kind of practiced that stuff.
I mean,
I
I
that's why we're going to do a lot of party.
I'm kind of hopefully practicing my mana veins and condensing my mana. I'm done hard.
That's a word. And my amount of veins, you know.
I've been introducing myself to new ones.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's constantly, training my mana veins because I'm a doppelganger, so it's kind of, constantly stressing them if nothing new.
I saw that.
Yeah. He makes sense. He's got to be better.
Honestly, it's a lot easier than I thought it'd be, but
We still could, it's just we will not be as focused. There are people here that could enter
I
us,
think it's
but
funny, personally.
it's very far from between.
I mean, you find it funny until you're suffering. Aside from like pine resin.
At least to the
It'll be funny after the fact. Also, how can I make the... What's the worst that can happen? There we go.
Can't really be laid up for the
Really ass. It's ironwood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Devastating.
I remember when we were all scared shitless when Ironwood was telling us everything we could about him.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful
There's
idea.
students who still are.
It is a wonderful idea. Thank you.
Okay, it didn't help with we hadn't met him yet, but we kept hearing rumors from the professors about Ironwood for like a month before he actually showed up. It did not help when Virtues mentioned he had to reinforce the place so Ironwood wouldn't completely destroy it.
Yeah.
Can you come here a second?
Sure, what you mean?
You are
Do you,
You said you're still on medical.
No, not yet.
You don't need any more minutes. Are you now okay or now?
Yeah, just funny.
Okay, if you...
I'm gonna stick to your left.
Like, I'm not as solid as I should be. It's more that the clay is reworking itself with the stuff that's there. So
I guess I can't deny it. I can't even. Yeah.
it doesn't feel like as sturdy as it should be.
If you need me to, if you need any more mending, let me know. I just don't want to well, we don't want to over-mend you, obviously.
What is it? I'm really surprised people are still genuinely scared of Ironwood. He's also mellowed out a lot ever since.
Because it'd be just wasting your man on something that I gotta get
Sure,
that
but we've already seen him have outbursts already himself.
Hey, he hasn't put any student in a hole in the ground this year. That's an improvement.
I would.
Oh, did you need anything else?
No, that's incorrect.
Wait, did he put him in the ground last week?
Are you ready?
Okay. Good morning, everyone. This one's gonna be a quick one.
I don't remember him getting put in.
As last week we're letting most students rest. This week, as I believe, or I hope most of your head professors have already informed you, we will begin training for the upcoming conflicts that will be happening most likely less than a month. Today we'll be conducting spars against students, spars against the giant constructs, the simulacra versions I made, because as we do not know what kind of cultures will be, we can at least guarantee that this one that gets summoned randomly will most likely be there, and it's one of their tough units. Also, I believe Fontaine will also be doing some sparring testing with a few of his knight constructs in order to do the endurance of that. Besides that, most of the day is just training. No real classes for today. Prepare yourself, pace yourself, and also, if one of your professors have deemed you to not spar for day, to rest, or for whatever reason, please do listen to them. In Valkyrie, you'll probably have more than a few students to practice on today. That is all.
I still don't know if I find it funny or
Man,
kind
I'm
of
stuck
sad
on an
that
angel reserves and all the training's happening now. God
damn
damn it.
Fontaine trying to come to him in his armor to help, like everyone immediately dogpiled on it. Which, to be fair, he probably should have been a bit more clear over the comms.
And Daniel just said,
it's like candy.
Good to meet you. Which house are you in?
Well then. Seems the schedule for the day is quite simple.
I'm sure we'll
At least for majority of the people.
It does sound simple.
Well, I suppose it's gonna be a good opportunity for us. Being able to probably get a slight insight on some of the new ones.
As long as they're not also trying to include us in those.
I forget where he's from.
That will actually hurt us being able to do it in classes.
I specialize
Yeah.
where they are, but you know it's always an offer.
Let's finish the tour.
Essentially training day.
Sparring. Sparring,
Oh, okay.
and more sparring.
Okay.
Sparring against cultist simulacrums, sparring against Fontaine's Knights, sparring against each other. Simply just fight.
Today and tomorrow. Where did he go?
I'm off medical leave. I'm allowed to fight now.
Alright, fair.
Understandable.
And you will have more than plenty of opportunity to do so today.
Then you can watch.
We don't really have to.
By the way, any news?
We don't really have to go get food, but we can just do. Fun fact about that, yeah. We actually should have a
It's
talk.
running.
I did a little
Off he
well,
goes.
digging for that one and you.
Wonderful.
Sorry, arm strength.
All information is going to be needed after all.
Of course.
Yes,
can talk about
that
the water-
information
the
will
water
be
system.
vital.
Yeah. This is gonna be my last trip though. We're not allowed to go see Yuzuru again after this week. It's unfortunate. I got what I could.
Still, that we can get some insight of it is wonderful. Though, should we go and have the discussion right now, or how would you like to do this?
I have nothing. Yeah, I'm lead the way then.
The cavalry room could suffice, so we don't get
The
disturbed.
cavalry room. Then I assume we're all going to be filtering our way to the training arena.
More than likely. Actually, give me a moment. Mr. Mao? If you
Yes,
wish,
sorry, I'm dealing with a medical thing right now.
Yes, saying that we gonna have a talk with Mr. Wilhelm in regards to some information he might have dug up.
Were you informed of our meeting?
Oh, perfect. Alright, once I finish up the medical, I will head my way over. Do you have a location of where you guys plan to have it?
We're gonna do it right now in the cavalry room. Just thought I would let you know.
Okay, if you're still doing it, I'll show up later, but I have to do the medical first, unfortunately. Thank you.
Yes, let our favorite mailman get to know.
By the way, Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Sovereign is attempting to pass a message on to you, but I believe you had already entered the next room.
Oops.
Centurion, I believe, is having a meeting in 10 minutes. I assume in your Centurion room.
Okay, that's good to know.
Give me a
I'm
moment and I
sure
shall
it's in a
unlock the
different
door.
Location.
There we go.
Cell was yelling at me. Yeah, Cell just caught up to me, and now it's filling it.
I see.
Try my notes real quick.
Let's see then what information you have to bring us.
It's not too much, it's... nothing too crazy.
Well, I would be surprised if you had a whole bunch, truth be told.
Well, I mean, I could tell you about how the council's doing and how I think and how one of the council members, well, injured Mika. That's what you want to know. Which I'll deal with myself when I get the time. Pretty much to answer the question we had about the water situation, about the reservoir being poisoned, or berserkered, as Kuragari put it. From what I saw when I went down, because I actually got hands-on access thanks to Pawpaw, it looks fine, and plus the filtration goes off every couple minutes, so it'd be quite, well, impossible for a berserk thing to get past through the water systems, to my knowledge. So, I don't think we need to worry about that, because I remember you guys were talking about that last time.
Yeah,
Is there anywhere where something can be injected into the water streams beyond the filtration stations? Before it's distributed?
Not that I know of. Most of that's all fully enclosed under pipes and metal. So, if you had to, you'd have to go through walls if possible, but I would say a hard no.
And it's not possible that it's part of the filtration process?
It wouldn't be possible. That's place monitored 24/7, and the guards are rotated out, so... Plus it's also automated, but... To my knowledge, it's safe and sound, unless someone who actually drank the sewer water, then maybe, but... I don't think anyone's gonna drink sewer water.
It's definitely plausible, considering people tends to surprise us in one way or another. Unfortunately.
Also, you can assume that our enemies over in Israel can have unlimited authority.
Yeah, that's not... It hasn't left my mind. It's more the fact that I think it's...
Guards and being monitored basically means nothing because they could easily show up as someone who's supposed to be there. Checking on it.
But from what I could tell,
biggest
it's, to even access it, it would be a task way longer than anything would allow, in short.
To even modify the current filtration process, there's no easy way to, I guess,
you would need hours at
maintenance
least.
it?
Yeah.
Hours.
Hours, maybe days, but from what I could tell, it hasn't been touched since, I don't know, last year or anything. I haven't seen anything weird with it.
That's good news, I suppose.
Well, I don't believe the doppelganger actually has that kind of patience or know-how.
Yeah, you would need to be someone very smart for that system. I still don't fully understand it, especially.
I wouldn't assume that they don't have patience due to their profession, but there's different types of patience.
Of course. Moving on from there, besides the, well, I guess the investigation from last week, it still continued this week going forth. They're pulling cultists out slowly slowly. Not effective, but they are starting to pull some people out of the lower city and actually locking them up at least. The bodies, though, are still piling up by the day. So, we need to do something faster, I guess.
That also begs a question. You're saying that they're managing to pull out some cultists and lock them up. Are they then found dead like a day after or so? Considering I remember that was being an issue.
Not too sure. I don't have jurisdiction to go to the prison block.
If they aren't being killed after being captured, considering, again, doppelganger with all levels of authority, generally that means one of two things. Either they don't have any information that they're worried about, or they can't actually get to them.
That's plausible.
However, that also assumes that they know everything that these cultists know. Very possible these cultists know things that the higher-ups wouldn't have expected.
Yeah.
So they may still be valuable.
It could be valuable, but I'm not too sure exactly what's happening with these cultists that are being captured or killed. I'm not too sure. When I was passing through, wasn't allowed too close to them, but I could see corpses of victims and some of the cultists being pulled out. That's about it. Besides that, for in Israel, things are still kind of shaky. The council is all over the place. Not able to keep their cool. They're not composed. They're breaking down from inside to their city, I guess. There's internal fighting, it looks like, but they're managing for now, but I don't think we can give them too much time until it just collapses in this chaos.
Which is due to the fact that they set themselves up very poorly.
A little bit, yeah.
I was asking questions earlier about why do they not have people under them that they can delegate part of their authority and responsibilities to. Why are each of them personally responsible for multiple things and are the only ones that can possibly do it, and have no one under them that's trusted or even has a smidgen of the authority needed to also help?
That's true. The only ones who I know who have families and, I guess, workers under them would be Mika and Wilfram. They both have squads that they've been sending around the city to clean up and give medical care, but they've been missing rapidly by the minute. The cultists seem to be, the minute a squad gets deployed, they just go missing and never come back. So something's going wrong.
I understand that she's the only one that can actually do the procedures. That's a skill check, I suppose, threshold. However, the things that are not the procedures that are taking from her time, such as, I believe she's responsible somewhat for certain areas of the second layer, that only she has the authority to investigate.
Oh, that...
Am I misremembering some of the details?
No, she doesn't have jurisdiction for the second half.
That's
that would
Wolfram. Oh, Dolus? I thought it was some kind of Wolfram or something.
Wolfram's all of the military might and, well, stuff like that.
My point
council
is that the fact that she does not have someone underneath her that can act in her stead is why the council is failing.
Yeah. I can't disagree with that. That's for sure.
I don't understand why they set it up this way. Even warlords of distant pasts had lieutenants.
I can't help not to kinda take the blame since I was her assistant and, well, left.
No, the blame is still on her that another was not taken for your spot.
That is true. I did tell them to pick someone close, but they're the best terms, dumb in the way of they don't want to have a second, I guess.
That is dumb.
It is extremely dumb,
Unless
unfortunately.
She's capable of not falling apart due to exhaustion. Then
No,
they
they
need
definitely are
help.
exhausted. Yeah.
And foremost, it is their own fault.
I can't help but agree. I've already talked to them about this too.
Also from the information that was gained previously, the exhaustion is taking the toll, and I'm gonna be all honest. I will not be surprised if the council will actually start dropping dead from pure exhaustion.
I wouldn't be surprised either, I'll be honest. They were kind of working this to the grave.
At this point, the cultists don't even need to really do anything.
Yeah.
In less than a month, the council will fall apart. At their current pace, from everything that I've heard.
From what I've seen, they're not managing themselves very well. 100%.
If they fall apart, there's nothing that will stop the cultists whatsoever. So whatever they want Israel for, they will have it.
Technology versus probably. I don't know, it's a flying city. That itself is probably, you know.
It's possible they want to sink it just to have the accolade of doing so.
That too.
Possible they want to drain it dry and drop out of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, there could be any reason. We don't know exactly the reason behind the Israel part yet, but I agree with you.
It's frustrating that it's come to this.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It really has.
Especially because now, due to that frailty, the time pressure is now on us to solve the situation before they fall apart.
Yeah, can't help but agree. There's definitely some build-up right now, I'll say.
And it doesn't help that this issue is deep-rooted.
Yes, I understand our authority and our responsibilities. However, I don't believe keeping countries alive is really our foremost function.
No, but it is to uphold the peace and stuff.
Yes.
Oh.
However,
had to borrow
the government of that country should at least be resilient. Oh, apologies. Has your Centurion meeting started?
Yes.
I think we've covered everything. Unless there's any small bits of information you'd like to give us.
No, that's pretty much it. I can drop a notebook.
Yes, I was going to say, if you're having an important discussion with Mr. Wilhelm, feel free to wrap up the conversation, but just letting you know that it is going to be starting. I'm having Mr. Buell and right now Mrs. Stone lead the meeting since, well, they were on the mission primarily, and, well
we just
the
finished
two
with
I
him.
trust the most.
He's yours.
Bring me away. I'll get over there then.
Anyway, in any case, head to the common
Unless
room.
there's anything you want to ask next.
Not really.
Something in the Vanguard room.
Understood. I'll talk to you two later, and I'll leave a journal with one of you by the end of the day. That's pretty much all my notes, though.
That would be appreciated.
Let me know.
It would. Thank you for the information, Willem.
Of course. See you at the training grounds.
Yes. See you there after your meeting.
Well then, at the very least now we know that we don't need to worry about Kuragari's concern.
About the water.
Yes.
Yes. It's good to know that's less of a concern than was previously thought. Reed, have you selected your team yet?
I just picked up Buell over the week.
And he was your last missing member?
I left it to a list of options that I'm gonna narrow it down today.
Understood.
A few of
Please
those
keep me
options
updated on them.
include Gyo and Yasashi. And of course, our latest addition to Calvary.
Yes, Saran. That and Haesong.
Hmm.
There is a concern that I have about this mission, though.
No. Go right ahead.
What is it?
If we're going into somewhat of a close quarters mission, shouldn't we be extra prepared with certain things like potions of the sort, such as like fire resistance?
Why do you say fire resistance in particular? Or is that just an example?
An example, but also prior to our last mission, there was some cultists that used fire. There's a chance that there could be cultists that use the same element against us. But we're going to be
as far as I
close
recall,
quarters, so they have an extra. They could be more dangerous than normally.
as far as I recall, there are pockets of incredibly flammable gas in the second layer of Israel.
Indeed.
Which can lead to explosions.
Provided it's pressurized, yes. If it's not pressurized, it'll simply be a firestorm until it's all burned out. If you believe there are certain potions that you think will be beneficial, get as many as you are capable of holding.
I'll even craft some if I have to. I mean, I've gotten a supply from Professor Fontaine over the last month with for fire resistance, if needed.
I believe you're actually more familiar with potions than I am. I typically don't use them.
I am the son of an alchemist, after all.
In that case, what potions are readily available?
Right now, at my disposal, I have a couple health potions and I have a stamina potion available.
I believe those would be useful. With our current compositions, I still do not know Raiga's team.
I think Raiga told me he selected somebody, but he still has to talk to others. Still in the process of making it.
I'll be speaking with him later today. I want to know his composition so we can get this strategy ironed out.
Indeed.
Is there anyone currently on your squad capable of healing you? Or is there anyone on your squad that isn't capable of being healed by anyone else on the squad?
So, I will say that fuel and stone can be mended by me, because I can do a rune of mending. Fuel is a starborn, as we know, and of course stone is gargoyle. However, the downside is that mending won't be as great as on me if they were to use it. Because, I mean, if I were to get someone like, for example, Daniel, who could use healing, he couldn't use it on me because he is light and I have dark.
And you are
so that is
dark,
why I'm
yes.
breaking health potions.
Good forethought.
There's always going to be a backup plan if I'm making a composition.
Are you also in need of health potions?
That's a logistic thing that I'm gonna have to figure out when I have a meeting with my commanders again, as I've given them instantly this week to select your team, and then it's figuring out the amount of work I need to give to our dear potion makers.
I would say begin making health potions in preparation. I'll attempt to find a more detailed list and about a good estimate of how many health potions we may need. I don't know how long it takes you to make a health potion, but we should at least get started on having an abundance of them.
I'd say it depends on the quality. Because sometimes you can make certain types of potions in size, such as a small, medium, or large. Of course, the smallest is the easiest to make, while less effective. It's simple to make. Of course, while the highest takes longer to make, but it's more effective for healing somebody.
I would say make 3 larges for the explicit purpose of saving someone's life on a team in order to get them to a healer that's nearby.
Understood.
We'll at least
I can
want
also
1
ask,
per squad.
Of course, I would also, you also keep in mind is that some students, as I'm aware of, could have an allergic reaction to blood leaves, which is an ingredient to make a health potion.
Which students are allergic to that? Are you aware of?
I can't recall, but I know that some students can be allergic to blood leaves. It's something I would have to ask the Valkyrie, but I shouldn't be intruding on that, because that is a Valkyrie thing to know. I wouldn't know for certain.
No, this is important to know for strategy. If that's the case, then I can go ahead and intrude on Valkyrie in your stead. I would say just make 3 larges. We'll most likely only want smalls after that. Something so that the healers aren't being overwhelmed.
Also, 2 things, Aaron, that I just came to think about.
Yes.
1, we also need to be prepared for something to be able to neutralize certain things that they might throw at us, for example acid and so on, considering it was proven last mission that they are capable of using literal alchemical weapons against us. And second, and this is in regard to your teams from my knowledge, do you have any countermeasures for charm? Because you have the majority of all the angels from my knowledge. We can't have a repeat of last mission.
Currently, I believe at least for Sabriel's squad, there isn't really a defense for charm. I believe it's currently composed of Lance, Nako,
I see.
Slipping my mind, the other one.
Are you referring to Sabriel's team? It's probably Menace if it's the same one as last time.
I believe it is going to be Menace then, yes.
Though still, I would recommend you and your entire team to look in for something for charms. Considering we can't have you get charmed once again and probably no one to potentially get you out of it.
We did, however, learn something valuable with that. As unfortunate as it was that I was charmed. I was wearing an anti-charm ring. So, it does not work for my kind.
Which is important to know.
However, while it is a possibility charm may occur, I don't think it's going to occur in quite the same circumstances that it did before. We were unaware that there was a siren presence. However, simply not possible for there to be sirens in the second layer of Israel. There are no bodies of water connecting to the ocean. There are many, I'm not excluding the other species capable of charm.
One thing to keep in mind is that since they did have acid, they could also have types of poison as well.
Indeed.
I'm not familiar with most poisons. Is there a general anti-poison that you can concoct?
There is. We can make anti-venom.
In that case, I don't know how long this would take for you to make.
Knock,
3
knock.
large health potions.
Welcome, Mo.
Hello, Mo.
Actually, you
3
might
large
be
health
useful for
potions,
this conversation.
and specifically, yes, you're a Valkyrie, actually. Take a seat. We're currently going over preparations for going into Israel in what equipment we would like to bring. Specifically potions. As I've been informed, it's possible to be allergic to health potions due to one of the ingredients in it.
Yes, blood leaves was one of the allergies I noted that a student had.
Yes. All I currently want to know is which students are allergic to blood leaves.
You would have to ask the professor for permission because they gave me the specific rules to not give out any information in the medical document.
Understood. Thank you. On beyond those 3 large health potions, we're going to want 1 per squad. As a group health potion, exclusive for the use if someone is dying and a healer is not present. Beyond that, we're going to want probably an equal amount of anti-acids and anti-poisons.
The acid part I have to look more into, but I know that I think the anti-venom is a definite. I still am doing research into the acid ever since that mission.
Did you ask Arlo for
So
assistance
it's not
on
something
that,
that
by the
already
way?
exists.
I didn't get a chance to, considering there's been a lot going on since last week. Especially with
Alright,
the
that's
learning
fine.
of...
And he's just one of the few people I know of that is capable of identifying poisons and things like that, or proficiency in it.
That is something to keep in mind of, but it's going to be hard to identify sometimes. Like, how does he even identify those poisons? You know.
That's a question to ask him. I'm not capable of that myself to understand, unfortunately.
If currently the anti-acid is not something that's readily available, can you focus on the anti-poisons?
Of course.
If you can possibly continue researching into the anti-acids without taking away from your time of making the anti-poisons, I would say also focus on that. Those would be very useful.
I can also
hey,
ask other
Biol.
alchemists for assistance.
I don't know if
since
you
this
can
is
hear
gonna be
me.
An assignment for everyone.
Is the room not
Cam?
working?
Sorry, could you repeat?
Would you be able to come cool Rupert down after he's done fighting? Okay. Sorry.
I was saying that there is some other alchemists, such as Copperbeard, who are available for assistance with creating these potions. I could ask certain students who are specialized in alchemy if they could help with production, considering that we only have less than less than a month, maybe 3 weeks till we have to go to Israel.
I am not familiar with alchemy and potion crafting. Can I put you in charge of this?
You can.
In that case, it's yours. Figure out what resources you have and how to make what we need.
Understood.
And we might potentially want to delegate some of these productions over towards the Valkyries to put them into use.
I will have to
We
double
also
check.
might have health
Definitely off the top
potions.
of my apologies.
And it's okay. If I recall, doesn't Valkyrie have health potions on standby as well that were made, like, as, like, emergency
Yes,
use?
we do have that. Any new ones, I know James is one of the people capable of doing alchemy proficiently, that is.
James is someone I'm gonna go to then about it. So that should cover that basis.
I can definitely double check with any
we're
other
going to
Valkyrie to
want-
see if they have proficiency.
We're going to want 3 large health potions. To save the life if a healer is not present that's compatible with whoever is dying. Beyond that, we have no need for the medium health potions. Instead, we're going to want small health potions. And as many of them as we can carry. Enough to tie us over so that we're not overloading our healers after every single encounter. If there are wounds that get into the area where we'd need a medium health potion, that is where generally I would say go get it to a healer. I'm also not yet sure if there's anyone on my squads that isn't capable of being healed by anyone else on my squads, due to that Raiga has not selected his team. That will be less of a concern. I doubt our squads are going to get too far from each other. Unless we're going to 2 separate areas again.
It might also be that we are also deployed in different times. There are multiple operations going. Considering we're dealing essentially, as I have said before, 2/3 of an entire nation.
I find it more likely that we're going to be sent to separate areas rather than be deployed at separate times, considering we're attempting to use surprise.
Indeed.
However, as you just said, there's a lot of ground to cover.
Are we going to be gathering people that were from Israel on potentially constructing a map if we know what locations we're being deployed to?
That would be useful. I'm at least haven't been informed about the locations we're actually being deployed to. We do already have a map of the second layer of Israel, at least a good portion of it. We obtained that from Zirin.
I can say with confidence that it is more than likely Kaminari Alley unless things have changed without my notes.
Yes. However, are we both and all of our squads going to be deployed to Kaminari Alley? Is it that large?
The possibility is there. That I am unsure if you're correct to ask this question.
If I've understood the entirety correct, when it comes to Kaminari Alley, it's essentially the middle layer of the entire nation.
Yes. What I find far more likely of what's going to happen is that we're going to be deployed to Kaminari Alley together, and then we are going to react to the attack that is supposed to be occurring. Beyond that, we are probably going to separate by continuing to follow and grind out the cultists wherever we discover them. We'll slowly be separating and expanding farther and farther away from each other. That is most likely what will actually separate. However, that's also speculation. I'm unsure if you've been told anything.
Not anything specifically as of yet. Which is the type of battle
Could you repeat
I...
that question one more time, Irenaeus?
Which question?
The previous one that you're asking to Aura there.
Less a question and more that I was posing speculation of how I envision this mission will go. Since we know that they're going to attack Kaminari Alley, we'll most likely both be deployed there. However, from there, we're probably going to separate. Expand the circle from Kaminari Alley. At a certain point, we'll be too far separated from each other. So we'll need to figure out what we're capable of together in that time. And what capabilities we'll lose once we're too far to negotiate. No. Synchronize with each other. It's a better word.
And now also comes in another factor, which is gonna be very tedious. I suppose we're also gonna have to watch out how much collateral damage we do when we do the fight, considering we're literally fighting inside the cities themselves.
Question then, if you don't mind me asking you, Aura, and Irenaeus. Did the headmistress not state that she had fought to make sure that there was a protection against this action of having to worry about killing someone? For she stated this to me in my own conversation with her.
I know you have the thing open. I know.
It is currently
Did she
open.
not state that?
She stated that she has had several negotiations in order to get us access. However, there comes a problem where I assume you're talking about we'll only be encountering cultists on the second layer?
She didn't say anything specific besides the point of that's one of the things that she was making sure that the country cannot go against us for killing. She did not state of who.
Ultimately, that's none of our concern. There's no possible way we could do this mission where we will not be taking lives. If they're non-cultist lives, of course we will try to avoid it. However, there's no possible way we can go against the cultist and go non-lethally. Completely. With no collateral whatsoever.
People are gonna die during this mission. And I know the headmistress said they're trying to fill out a lot of paperwork regarding that scenario where we will have to kill at some point.
Most likely, she's trying to give us some documentation or permission from the council to give us authority to kill the cultists.
The reason why I brought it up was the concern of, I believe you were stating casualties and such, Aura.
I said collateral.
I just wanted to eliminate one. Collateral, thank you.
And that includes even this destructions of potentially entire buildings, or worst case even blocks.
Then we're going to need a number of collateral they can accept. There's going to be fighting. Not having collateral is simply not an option.
Well, things we do know that down there, there is a lockdown happening down there, so...
Here's the issue. Underneath their masks and robes, the cultists are a variety of species. Once they place the masks and robes, they all look the same, a homogeneous group. However, once they take off the mask, the robes aren't actually there. They can quite literally seem like normal civilians with a simple hand movement to take off the mask.
So we're saying they're blending in with being a civilian down there. You're trying to say?
That is what they're currently doing and how they obtained access to Israel in the first place. They did not march into Israel in robes.
Why don't you just ask your cavalry president what he thinks?
About what in particular? About collateral?
Oh, collateral and everything you just said.
There's the simple fact. Israel is going to fall to the cultists in under 2 months at their current pace. Due to the way that they've set themselves up as a council, poorly, I might add. They've currently made it so that only they can actually take any action, and it requires 24/7 monitoring from them in order to keep Israel basically working. They do not delegate this authority to anyone else. They do not have lieutenants. They do not have people they trust. And there are also species that can fall to exhaustion. They are currently falling apart, while the cultists are hiding. They're not launching anything large scale. Yes, they're taking people, however, they're operating through blackouts. They're moving in very, very small teams, and the council is falling apart. Once the council falls apart, there won't be a fight for Israel. The cultists will just have it. If they're not willing to accept collateral and to let us do whatever needs to be done, they're going to need to accept that they are going to lose their city. Well, lose their country.
Either way, as I see it, they're going... Either way, no offense, Raka. They're going to lose it anyways.
Why is that?
Easy. Because without a stable council, one that is rested and can at least know their place, it's going to turn into anarchy. That anarchy is going to remove the council, and any smart person would know, especially if I was the enemy, just replace the council with my own people.
If they're not willing to accept collateral for this, we will do our best to minimize collateral. But if they're not willing to accept it at all, that things will be destroyed and things will be damaged, then there's no point to us going.
Question, Professor. I don't think this was ever stated in any history books, but has a city fallen before?
Most likely. Wouldn't doubt it.
Okay. I was just curious what it does to the world ley lines for a city such as major as Israel. Say if it were to fall, what would that do to it?
I presume you mean
Those are two
nation?
different things.
Yes.
The
So your
nation
question
itself
is
can
more...
fall without damaging the ley lines.
But if it goes into the wrong hands, such as the cultists who are messing with the ley lines...
So, because the reason why I asked, as you were stating, if the cultists are messing with the ley lines, and say the nation itself fell, if their goal is to destroy the ley lines, that is a success then on them. A major win, if you which that would then indicate our purpose of going to Israel even more pointless if it falls anyways, regardless of our actions.
Yes. We don't currently know what they want Israel for. It's possible they want it as a staging area. It's possible they want to drain it and have it fall. Considering their motives, both are possible.
Or they just have the most highly advanced technology city in their hands. Or nation.
This is true, which ideally we do not wish for them to have that, and we did state earlier how Israel is one of the major trade routes for other nations as well. That would cause more problems too if it falls.
I think we've exhausted this conversation, at least for now.
Yes.
Well, we're later on
Oh,
today.
trust me, I could go on forever, but what do I know at this point?
Well, later on today, I'm gonna talk to the other Israelis and talk some stuff and gain some knowledge and figure out a plan. So,
You selected your team.
currently have one. I'm still in the process of finding the others.
Find the others this week.
So I'm planning on doing.
Good.
I already have call
today.
Yeah.
Just to confirm some words. Was it stated that a nation has fallen before?
If there's a possibility of it.
Do we know if a station, or nation, excuse me, if it falls currently where, you know, Curiosum Academy is in play now, does that nation become under the command of Curiosum Academy to lead it?
Nope, because we are the true neutral.
So we are not responsible
That also
for nations.
depends on details. Even if a nation were to fall, the only way they wouldn't immediately want to take it back is if they were all dead. We wouldn't even be in the conversation.
Oh, definitely not, because we would be looking like the people who handed it over.
I just wanted to ask in case a situation like that has arisen or start to arise.
Unfortunately, there really aren't a lot of options here. If we don't go deal with the cultist situation, the council will basically kill themselves within a month, 2 months. They're already exhausting themselves, not sleeping, not taking care of themselves. They'll no longer be able to perform any of their duties in that time frame. Then
to my
the cultists will simply
knowledge,
take it.
Mika's doing a bit better because I was there recently, so...
Last I had heard, Mika sleeps, what, 30 minutes a night?
Yeah, but that got changed recently. She got a better mood and got some sleep.
The fact it happened at all is what I'm suspicious of. I stated this previously. The councils have no one that they delegate their authority to. No one that can act in their stead, and no lieutenants. That is the reason why they're exhausted, and they're unable to keep up. They have primarily done this to themselves.
Yeah.
That is one way that the cultist will win Israel.
They're trying to exhaust
Then there's
their
what you've been talking
resource
about.
and taken by where there are none from left. Where they're all tired and exhausted, nothing able to pretty much trying to exploit their doings, I guess, of making them tired themselves and take action afterwards.
Once they're no longer able to perform their duties,
yeah,
they will either lead Israel to ruin or be replaced. If they are replaced, the people they are replaced with, it can basically be assumed that they'll be compromised.
And more likely if we definitely don't cut off the doppelganger's head.
Except for we have no solid information about where the doppelganger even might be. The closest thing we have is, I'm very interested in how that interrogation of Dolian went.
Well, here's the thing. Even if we find out, or she, what's stopping them from changing into another form?
No, they're gonna keep changing forms until not ever seen again.
They could, yes. However, even just knowing their current form, even if they quickly abandon it, would be useful. It also
On top
would
of that,
actually be solid evidence and proof that they're even there. We have been operating under the assumption that there is a doppelganger present. We have a good idea that there is a doppelganger present as the general. We have stories. We do not actually have solid evidence that the general in Israel is a doppelganger. Or that there is a doppelganger. They have not been seen.
Hence they're called the boogeyman down there in Israel. The doppelgangers.
Yes, they had acquired some odd title.
Yeah.
And yes, if we do go into Israel on permission of the council and raise the second layer, absolutely destroy it, that would also get the council replaced.
Trust me, I've already thought of that possibility as well.
There's also the fact that primarily, this mission is not to actually remove any, or remove all of the cultist presence in Israel. This is an information gathering mission. I'm uncertain how many access points there are between the second layer and the third layer. However, it can very well be assumed that the cultists have a way to navigate and enter the third layer, despite its toxicity. Which means, while we are scouring and going to the second layer, attempting to remove them, if even 15 of them escape into the third layer, and we have no ability to follow and make sure they don't disappear, the mission will be a failure if the goal of the mission was to get rid of all of them. That's not the case. The goal of the mission is to figure out what is going on. Why do they want Israel? How are they operating in the second layer? How many of them are there?
Well, there's many reasons why they can be operating down there, because down there in the second layer and below, a bunch of crimes or mafias down there, illegal deals, trades, and
I understand why they would prioritize the second layer. I want to learn exactly how they are operating in the second layer.
Confirmation.
Are they simply running around? Are they hiding? Did they set a mafia? and are actively negotiating? Do the other entities in the second layer know of their presence and simply allow them to be there? This is an information gathering mission. We have too little information on what is actually going on. Going in there with the idea that we're going to successfully remove all of the cultists out of Israel is improbable at best.
I will say this. They're all the calculations I have taken. If we want this mission to work the way it's supposed to, we would have to burn and raise and kill everyone from the second and third layer. And put the blame on CA. Though, that's only my personal opinion, and as your head cavalry has probably already told everyone, I'd rather go on the suicide mission to actually, get the long-term solution, not the band-aid. But his personal opinion, it's better to sacrifice the lives of many people instead of the friends and people here.
And unfortunately, he's incorrect. The one situation that does not involve all of us simply raising the second layer to the ground is by getting Mentos, whose authority surpasses the council.
Who is also well rested.
And is an entity that the doppelganger could not possibly have expected to return.
I can even confirm the Win in Israel itself has stated that if Mentos knew what was going on, he would try to fix it instantly. It would have came running back by now.
At this point, is that it's the whole, save one person, let others die, or save others, save millions, and
If we do not get
still
Mentos,
stranded.
they will all die. It's simply the same number, just at different times. There's no life actually being saved.
In all
To put it
honesty,
in
if we do the...
perspective, we're going to fail without getting Mentos. I'm trying to create a strategy where we don't without Mentos. However, it's currently not working out.
That's why I'm starting to, I'm going to be gathering the other Userians, try to make a plan, as well help others train and do other stuff to figure out what we can do for this. So,
are you suggesting to form a somewhat council?
Not a council. It's more like a small gather. Gather our heads and
while
figure
you guys
out a
are still
plan.
at Curiosum Academy.
So I believe I understand
the
what
ones who
you're
are
getting
here.
at. One of the assets
If
that
you
we
guys
would
are to
actually
excuse myself.
like is more detailed information about the second layer and third
Tell
layer.
me later about the Wilhelm information, please.
However, what I'm currently
Long story
discussing
short,
is
the water supply could not be
a
compromised.
long-term situation.
It's safe.
Gotcha.
I'm unsure what this gathering could possibly do to change the fact that the council is on its last legs.
And if we have any students of Curiosum.
See about, oh gods, my life, that's not a good sound.
Oh. Just how...
Later? Escalator?
To put it in perspective, it's just people coming to realization how screwed the entire situation is.
Oh, yes. Okay, fair. But still, I was gonna say, just some of
The entire
having
situation.
a realization of how bad it is.
Yes. Basically, no matter what we do at the current standing, nothing will change in the long-term scheme. For example, one of the things is we're going there essentially down to Yisrael to try to deal with the cult. The issue is we're dealing with a cult that could possibly be anywhere within 2/3 of an entire nation. The council, as it's probably well known, is literally, as the headmistress said, running on fumes and could basically be collapsing within a month. And when it says to that extent, it's to an extent where they might even potentially die of exhaustion. And there's no possible way for us to be able to wipe out the cult completely and solve that issue.
I figured as much.
I think it'd be something like that. Always seems to be.
Another solution that has been brought up in the past was getting Bloody Mentos back. Though that has its own issues. One, considering his confirmed location, is in Pandora. Everfallen Forest, which apparently is just as bad a place as any. And the issue there, which is stopping us, we currently don't have the key to open the bloody portal.
Yes.
The key being someone who can speak Abyssal.
Yeah. Well, a student we don't have. The professor knows how to read it.
Speak it is required, and Professor Virtue have already stated
Yes.
that we have no one
He knows how to
capable
read
of it.
not speak.
It's always something.
That we cannot deploy.
Yeah.
Technically, we do have one person that can speak it, though that's someone we cannot deploy.
Oh.
Kristen.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
And that's gonna just be a political mess. And so, we're literally in a corner where we, in reality, cannot do anything but to try to delay the inevitable.
You're talking about this outside as well then?
Might as well.
I asked.
We were just discussing it in there.
Figured.
Currently, we're in a very bad situation.
Oh, I gather that. It's what is the least of the bad? What causes the least damage is the best option.
Getting Mentos.
But is that possible? That's the problem.
It is. It is possible. It's difficult.
But we don't have the key.
It's improbable, but it's possible.
Do we have a key for it?
Yes.
Oh.
As far as I know, we actually have several.
Oh. I thought we only had the one that could speak.
Well, we have one that can speak it right now, from my knowledge, though we have other keys that are getting close to being able to speak it.
See, I didn't have that information, in fairness.
We have a few handful of individuals that are learning how to speak it.
A very simple situation. Due to the way that they've set up their council in Israel, they're going to fall within a 2-month period. Even without the cultists actually ramping up any of their operations. They're currently unable to deal with the stress.
Well, with the argument, what if we theoretically go in a month's time or 3 weeks' time, whatever, we go in and we do 50% of the damage to the cone, half it, maybe a little bit more. Still no, or still
They would simply
feel
call
over
in
itself?
other reinforcements like they were doing with the Zirin cultists.
Did they call in reinforcements? I thought that was just what was left
The
of the
map
remnant.
we obtained of Kaminari Alley, that was obtained from one of the commanders in Zirin.
Ah, I was not told this.
They were being directed to go to Israel.
Okay.
What would stop this from happening in any other nations? Since we can assume the cultist has now infiltrated every nation.
I assume so. That's been the assumption since the beginning. Especially with last year's incident.
I've heard of several incidents. Which one are you referring to?
The Dreamweaver with people falling asleep and not waking up.
Yes.
I figured that since it is a non-nation specific incident, I figured they have weavings everywhere, so.
Yes. That can very readily be assumed. The simple fact is, the chances of us being able to wipe out even 50% of the cultists in the second layer is improbable. We have no knowledge of the terrain. We have no knowledge of where they are, how far it goes. We know it's large. We know nothing of the access points to the third layer, and even if they even have one way to survive the third layer, several of them could simply see that what we're doing, like rats, see what we're doing and go down to the third layer, and they can simply wait us out. We do not have the manpower to both scour the second layer and the third. The vast majority of us simply can't survive the third layer.
Even if we were to get the gas mess being made by Rygo, would not be enough, so I agree.
No.
It's too broad.
Yes. So the chances of us being able to actually exterminate the cultists for real is small. And what would occur in about 2 to 3 weeks with the information I've given you?
A mission.
Yes. And they would have also replenished themselves, like rats. It's possible that they could only pull reinforcements from the Zirin cultists due to the fact that they had no general. However, it's also possible the other generals would simply allow several of their forces to go reinforce Israel.
Could also make an argument that maybe Israel is the focal point.
Yes. Which, if they do that, it'll indicate to us exactly how important Israel is to them. However, it also means that what we did basically amounted to nothing. However, if we were to obtain Mentos, this situation would be different. The Council is unable to keep up. Mentos hasn't been doing anything for what, 50 years?
At least.
I think he's the definition of well-rested. Along with he always has the authority over the council. They're not willing to delegate down. The council does not take lieutenants, apparently. Wilhelm was acting as lieutenant for Mika. No one has taken his position since he left. As far as I can tell, this is how the vast majority of them operate. They do not have assistance. They do not have people with even a smidgen of their authority and can act in their stead, which means they alone are responsible for everything. However, they need to sleep. They get exhausted. This isn't a council being run by angels or Starborn.
I believe they needed to have their hand held by Mentos, but here we are.
They believed, well, it's less they needed their hand held, it's more they've made a bad decision into a bad habit, and now they refuse to, well, they're no longer in a position to take assistance, considering the doppelganger could be anyone, and the cultist could be anyone. They have no time to vet people. Along with the fact their own members are being investigated. The council is barely holding itself up. In less than 2 months, they will succumb to themselves, and the cultists will have everything. I can see exactly one situation where this doesn't occur. And that is simply having Mentos.
Mentos.
If Mentos were to agree with us, give us authority to do what needs to be done, we would no longer have to worry about the council.
Would that be enough?
Possibly not. It's the best shot we have.
Sure,
if it needs more than that, there's also the simple fact that the general, there's no possible way they have truly accounted for a ruler coming back. Mentos has not been present in Israel for 50 years. They've been planning to deal with the council. They have not been planning to deal with Mentos.
But another argument would be, with the leaders, they're either, in their ivory towers, just like Mentos. Let's just say they don't have eyes and have similar information we have. I know we have Kristen, and that's a different argument. However, to say they don't know where he is and watching.
It's quite possible.
Waiting.
Especially considering there are cultists in Pandora. However, I doubt they know the location of where he is. Not truly. We had to find out where he was through Kristen.
This is true.
In very circumstantial information. And had to use certain methods in order to confirm where he was. I believe we have privileged information that the cultists do not.
We do. It's just frustrating.
I believe it's our best shot.
The bottleneck we are in.
Yes. Also, to keep you up to date with the information, I don't believe we've actually been given full permission to even go hold this operation into Israel. We do not have permission to have collateral during our fights. Are you prepared to complete this mission without damaging a single thing?
Great. Fucking great.
Which is another reason why we would want Mentos. Mentos could give us carte blanche permission.
If he wants.
Yes, it's quite possible he could also make it harder for us.
True.
However, I have doubts that he would do that. One simple name. Kristen.
Kristen. Yeah.
So, yes, we're going on the wrong mission.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Can't argue.
We're going on the wrong mission. Ultimately, what we do will have minimal effect. Several of them all are most likely going to get extremely injured or die.
There's only one singular thing that could potentially turn this into a positive. And that scenario is highly unlikely. And that is if we manage to take their artifact.
There's another one with that, which is also if we manage to encounter the doppelganger.
And that's...
Yeah.
However, they're not expecting us. If they were expecting us, we could possibly expect gloating. At least to identify them. We are going at an unspecified time, and they... If we somehow encounter them, and somehow we're able to actually kill them, yes, mission success. Chances of that happening at all are incredibly low. The chances of the doppelganger even being present are incredibly low.
At the very least, I make this argument. I do agree. We should do the mission for Mentos. However, until we have the key, and to precisely do it, because I know with words, especially with magic locks that need precise passcode spoken, it needs to be exact. Until we have that, the best we can do is not stop the hemorrhaging, because we are not doing that. Slow it. For a little
and
bit.
we can allow
at
Israel
best.
to limp for possibly 2 weeks.
Yes.
This would have been completely a whole
More-
other story if we had gotten to
It's more of the
move
case.
into action earlier.
Yes, it's more of the case right now of inaction and doing at least something at this point.
Yes. However, it's also possible that we could get the key before we actually plan to head out.
This is true. I'm not
In
dissuading
which
that,
case,
but
we
until we
will
have
be
that,
going on the wrong mission.
I
Do we
agree.
have the key?
I believe. I don't think it's confirmed
Kirsten-
we have the key fully, but we have.
Kristen's too variable.
So, from my knowledge,
We have progress toward the key.
we have several people that making progress towards becoming essentially our key. We technically do have one key, however, we cannot use that key.
Right.
Unless we manage to
Variable.
figure out some way to basically get the key safely there through essentially certain death. That's not happening. And even let's not even talk about the
Objectively,
political.
yes, the Pandora mission is the harder mission.
It is.
It is the objectively also the most possible successful one.
Yes. It raises the chances of Israel surviving higher if we complete that one first. If you'd like to keep discussing this, can we walk and talk?
All I was gonna say was ending on, it's more of the case, like I said, until the key has and we have more forward plan, we are on the right mission for the time being, which is slowing the bleeding. But once we have the more pieces to the puzzle for the Pandora mission, we have to at least do something, even if it's minimal. Is my argument.
Yeah.
That's all.
I'd also
for
like
now,
to
until
point
we get
out
until we get more pieces.
this most likely wouldn't be necessary if the council had thought ahead.
Oh, of course.
To be
That's a
honest,
whole nother systemic issue.
Yeah.
Nico,
Yes.
if you want the most minimal without having to do anything, it's that we don't go in at all.
That won't do anything though. We need to do at least something.
Is there anyone still in the cavalry room that can lock the door?
I'm gonna
I'll
have a
take care
look.
of it.
No, there isn't at the moment when I left.
I do agree. Well, we need to do something. Plus,
Yes,
even if
but if
there
we
is
do
a
if we do something, let's just go and push everything forward. Well, the cultist plans.
Then there's the possibility that even if we are successful in Israel, the possibility of anarchy, the place being thrown into disarray, is very high.
I like the belief that regardless of probability, with Israel, even if we go to Pandora, we don't have a 100% guarantee of getting Mentos. We have trials and tribulations to go through. So in my opinion, until we have more pieces to that puzzle, we have the most puzzle pieces to the Israel mission.
Do we?
And even if we have the 1% chance of finding the doppel or finding more information, it's still 1% chance than doing nothing. That is my argument. And I could be wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong. But that is where my headspace is with it.
I can say this.
Hi, Silas.
Not really. You can
No,
walk
you're
fine. Though, essentially, you're right. Basically, us doing something is better than just passing opportunity to do anything whatsoever.
We can all train day in and day out. I can learn every technique from Ironwood, but if I do fucking nothing, what's the point?
Indeed.
That goes along with everyone else. Which I get. Wait until we have information, but we do have information. We have a rough location, we have something, and we are missing other pieces that we cannot use yet until we connect them. So we're limited in our bottleneck, and we need to do something before we start losing pieces. Before we cannot use them at all.
As I said, you're not wrong. It seems that all of our options are right now horrible, to say the least.
I disagree with that.
And I'm just questioning how many will we lose in this process? We don't have a very pretty time ahead of us, that's for sure.
We don't.
For most of you, it's probably going to be the first taste of actual warfare.
Yes, which is why I need to talk to a couple people before the day's end. Unless you need to say anything else to me, either of you. How about the topic? Thank you.
Well. Things going in a circle and I despise that. Well, we cannot do anything. And people... Everything is just doomed. Let's do what we can, I suppose.
I'm okay, just trying to think since I only have one of these and I'm like
What you wish to do, ladies and gentlemen?
No matter what happens, it's gonna be a folly. Training your endurance.
Yes. Good morning. training you had in mind for Usopp?
Hmm. Not for right now.
Is he?
It's at least good to see that you all are training hard.
I'm used to it from family. They were very stern on making sure training was effective and efficient.
No.
So, I think I picked up from them.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah, in the end, is a good thing to have as a habit.
Hmm.
Seems I'm not the only one that's doing training today, though.
Indeed, the entire point of today is literally train. Train, train, and train.
I wasn't there for the announcements this morning, so I didn't hear.
From my understanding, there's even plans for them to conjure up some replicas of potential cultist units that people can spar against. Get a hang of things.
Might have to ask. I know Lance said he wanted to fight me this week.
I will admit, it's the first time I've actually seen, well, your kind of weapon. A brush.
Yeah, not that many people decide to use it, but it just kind of felt natural to me after I found out about my format, I guess is the way to word it.
Which makes sense. People sometimes choose a weapon to act as their catalyst that best suits their unique circumstances.
I know a normal weapon wouldn't really work too well with me, so I was curious on some things.
Sorry, after the conversation. How's everything going? Doing good?
Fine so far, yes. Mostly just doing endurance for what I can.
Yeah, I got done this far. I can't want to check on you because I saw you.
I just started, so...
Yeah, how do you like your exercises?
I haven't done much of your guys' exercises. I've been just doing what I usually do for whenever I train myself.
Yeah.
Though I know Lance, I believe, said he wanted to spar me this week, since we couldn't last.
Good. Good, at least try to get a spar at least once in a while, but you don't have to keep using it all.
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know, I try my best with it.
Yeah, you do. Keep doing, and, well, if you need help starting on your mentor, so good to help out.
Yeah, thank you. I'll ask whenever I'm fighting and if I need any tips. Thank you again for helping.
No problem.
I'm gonna go get him, so
Go.
thank you.
How have you been?
Been alright, I would say.
Good to hear. I mean, I got done with a spar. I died. But at least most people at least sparring, so at least people taking it seriously.
Yes, that is at the very least something that's looking upwards, that they're eager for their training.
Yeah.
If I didn't mistake, even you were sparring us now.
Yeah, I was sparring into Aiga.
Interesting to see. I only saw the end of it, though.
Yeah, exactly that. It is very most interesting duel. But no. I am kind of hoping for is kind of... You know that one team fight we had like, a couple weeks ago? Against, Aeronaris, and then the other side was,
Stone. Stone's little test.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that fight.
The one we had in the woods over there.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple weeks ago.
I was a part of it, so I'm very well aware of it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping when it gets a little closer, if we try to get team fight to work out to help build team.
That would be a positive.
Like that.
Considering individual prowess, well, that's good and all, though. If you cannot work together, it's basically almost useless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hoping it done the Valkyries, but there was a little bit of a... Let's say a bit of a chafing moment.
No.
It makes a turn. You don't want to the unicorn or
Aurora.
Yeah. You're not a fighter, and they're usually more healing than more prep work. In terms of more of a home base. Yeah, I wanted to do a thing with Europa guarding Aurora versus Daniel and Alo. They should kind of capture a flag. They capture the tie around Aura's arm, they win. Europa stops them. If you're doing it within the 5 minutes, they win. It was going pretty good at about the 3-minute mark. Because Aurora tried to take Daniel's hat and cover his face. Problem, Daniel was much stronger and managed to take the tie. And now, because of that, Europa doesn't want to team up with Aurora because of that mistake.
Repeat that to me again. They don't want to work together because of what?
Of the mistake, because Aurora tried to cover because of Daniel's face, and Daniel stopped her, and they managed to get the tie from them. It's a bit of a situation. Good for the person to talk to Copperbeer for that extent.
Let me just make it sure if I'm getting this all right. Europa is not happy with this unicorn because the unicorn was playing essentially a prank, and that prank essentially cost the match.
Not prank, as in because a tactic to go over Daniel's face to blind him, because Daniel was about to get close on her, but failed. Yeah.
And you don't want to work with them because of that?
Yep.
I'm sorry, but... No. I see.
Situation. I also talked to Copperbeer about that. Because he was a teacher there, and he has more information. Or Roper's view on it, but that was just my view on.
I see. I certainly hope that this can be resolved, because if something so trivial can cause conflicts where they don't even want to work with each other, Things are never gonna work out.
Yeah. Actually, it's like... Yeah, I'm sure you haven't seen David in a while, right? The other officer with missing arm.
No, I have not seen them.
Yeah, the one thing is, when you David, at least Winter David have some bad blood from old situation back in year 1, so.
I see, though I hope that has at least more proper grounds behind of it than...
It does. It's much more serious.
Okay. That's at least a little bit more relieving to hear than the equivalent of a... I'm gonna be honest. Children's dispute.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're serious because I know you guys are very big about making sure your team comp works.
Yes, there's a reason why one of our documentations will literally take into consideration what kind of personalities and so on that people conflict with to avoid situations on the battlefield. Yes, so we are aware, though. Thank you. At least I can tell you this much. I think you guys might potentially have a little bit of work ahead of you.
Oh yeah, we do, definitely.
Preparations of some healing potions and potentially if you can prepare anti-poison and anti... what was it? Things to deal with acid.
Yeah, acid. Huh.
Because it's been confirmed that the cultists have access to alchemical weapons.
Well, that means I need something. But in general indication, if you have acid on you, water is a good way to get that acid off faster. So anyone with water magic can use that to benefit. But having a proper thing for that, where alchemy works, to kind of help neutralize it, will take some time.
That was why I said you guys might have potentially a bit work ahead of you. Because I know Irenaeus is planning to order some large healing potions and small ones, ignoring medium ones. So basically either large or small ones are gonna be ordered.
Yeah.
Just a little heads up, considering, you know.
Yeah, it's usual. I'll make sure there's rejuvenation bandages and mending bandages for people that can't be healed through healing potions.
Well. Also, I think I see that other artificer you talked about. Not wearing a uniform.
Yeah. He is. His guy is sort of above it, but yeah. Ponytail, yeah. Also, I don't know if you heard, but Amara is now the head of Valkyries.
I see. Good to know.
Yeah. Got me. With something they also now deal with in process.
I suppose, yeah, that's something to be dealt with, though. Thank you for the updated information.
Yeah, just in case when we start asking Alo for head Valkyrie stuff, it's now Amara, so get that awkward situation out of the way before it happens. But no, but I'll take it for now. We'll check on some other people.
Very well. Once again, thank you for the information. It's most helpful.
No problem. I like to be transparent about things like this, not keep it not sharing information like this.
Well, communication is key, is it not?
It is true.
I see.
No.
Take
Catch you
care.
later then.
Yes, I can see about getting at least a shipment brought in.
I mean, if I can't train myself physically, gotta be more I can do, right?
Very well possible, especially considering his abilities only make him more durable. If you were to take Summon and have the ability to have barriers, it could potentially mean you could lock.
It was a funny laugh
Catching is detonating.
It worked on the sirens, did it not? Me and Lance are good at, dealing with it.
Welcome back.
We should probably go
It'd probably be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of water.
I can breathe again.
Work together and try to
So we
get
should probably go
there
do
you
that.
go.
I haven't been able to breathe for
That seems pretty important.
Yeah.
For Wilhelm, and he's
I'm
already
not being
cleared now,
candid.
so it would
My
just be
ears
one
are
more
a
week.
bit more sensitive than normal.
Oh, please let that be true,
I really
please.
don't like loud noises like that.
For example,
I'm gonna get back to my talk.
we can try to do what we're supposed to and deal with the cult. There's no guarantee that they won't come back. It will actually be a simple one.
Yeah, he lied.
I'm over here for a sec.
I love him.
Also,
Just I
Kuragari.
didn't want to be in
Poor
the way.
man. I feel bad for picking on him.
Well,
Right?
Well, well, that's the thing. We never.
My ears are slightly ringing.
there's a difference between also being nosy and being informative. I will probably maybe inquire a little bit about that if it's serious. I know some people sometimes use this place as a little bit of a meeting ground. Kind of curious. No. Not here. You're alone here.
Hello, good day.
Good day.
How goes?
It goes alright, I would suppose. Was just curious to who was in here. I don't think we had actually met.
Money Moriarty. Pleasure. I'm a student here.
I see.
I just don't have. Yes.
My name is
Came
Ora.
from Israel. Ora, a pleasure.
And I do recall seeing you in the tournament. The inventor you went by then.
That would be. Aye, that would be correct. It was a fun time.
I'm glad that you then enjoyed the festival.
It was pretty well. Eventually, I was transferred here along with somebody else, so. Mario. Figured to enjoy it while I have it.
Studying anything special? Or was it you just sought for a place of quiet?
Mostly the quietness. Quite nice.
If you don't mind me asking then, what house do you belong in?
Valkyrie. What do you ask?
As I belong in cavalry, I like to know where everyone belongs in, so I know how to put it to best be able to put them to use if the time arises.
I see. More than fair.
Considering you're called the inventor, I can only presume your primary methods of things are via magic tech.
That would be correct. Any little trinket, tinker, you get the general idea. I presume weapons, tinkering, just all generalness. I can do it.
Yes. At least your trinkets seemingly are quite interesting. Though I'm kind of curious, were your trinkets representing your elements at the same time?
Perhaps. Why do you ask?
Like said, I like to know as much as possible when it comes to each of the area houses. It's our duty as the cavalry
More than fair.
to get to know our fellow comrades.
More than fair.
Though, have you also been enjoying your time?
I did notice the wings.
No.
Very fascinating.
How so? What's so fascinating?
Quite interesting.
Have you never seen people with wings before, or?
It was something that, back in Israel I didn't see too much of. I must be honest.
That's very much interesting because I do recall several contestants have actually wings.
Again, it was not often I would see it.
Fair.
Other than, well, you get the idea. More of a personal thing, I suppose.
I suppose, based on saying you don't get out and see the other races, if I'm if I may be a little bit blunt, at least that's just interpretation from what you just described.
Oh dear, apologies, I'm just a simple inventor. I guess I don't get out as much as I should.
Though then again, I suppose it's just a byproduct of getting lost in your own arts, so to speak.
Correct. You know, when you're always working on something, I'll admit, it's a little hard to, you know, I suppose, talk with folks.
Though, getting out there now and then can also give to inspirations for new ideas. Maybe finding the solutions for issues. Or just a new idea to test out in general.
True enough. Suppose I should do it more. Do forgive me, I didn't quite catch your name.
Aura Kuragari.
Right. I don't know how I managed to forget that in the last 5 minutes. Apologies.
No need to apologize for it. It's only natural. Besides, first interactions are always the hardest one to recall. Though in due time it will get ingrained.
Fair enough. Well. Truth be told, I was waiting on a friend, but I actually don't know where they went. Songbird was going to talk to them about something.
Oh, Miss Songbird. I saw her earlier on the
Yes.
bridge, though I haven't seen her since.
I did see her there. Then I walked with her up to there, and then she walked all the way back to one of the professors, and then they walked off to somewhere, who knows where.
Yeah, they're always quite elusive. Disappearing or reappearing
Yes,
at will.
We tend to do that. That's a joke.
Well, some other people actually do that more than not.
Well, quite true. Around here, some folks literally disappear.
Exactly.
And then... So I suppose in a certain sense you do more often than we... Apology.
No need to apologize, it's just a casual conversation, is it not?
I would say so. Well then. I think I'm going to take another lap and see if I can find her. Now then.
I'm probably gonna do the same. Just for just a normal walk, seeing what everyone is up to.
Quite so, quite so. In any case, right this
Actually, let's see if anyone is in the main area.
There you are.
It's in existence. I am a body at that. Jackson? Well, one or the other.
It seems that somebody has found you.
Hello. Are you still needing answers on your question about attachment?
Yes. Gonna go get some water. Yeah.
Mr. Winter?
Attachments?
He was asking about a feeling in regards of wanting someone around.
Oh, he's
And
lonely
knowing
and
the person.
sad. Unfortunate.
He stated the fact that there's somebody he would like to learn more about, interact with. Winter, someone was speaking to you the way.
Oh, yes, Laura?
I was just curious if there's been any updates in regards to your team. If you have gotten any more confirmations or not.
Very good. Oh, wait, so that's like a cage?
Yeah.
Do you mean I shook my head, sorry.
So like,
I'm a bit
is that why
zoned
you're
out
called
at the moment.
Songbird? Because your thing is in the middle
Understood.
of the cage?
Not exactly.
I guess I
Goodbye,
shall
Europa.
leave you be.
Goodbye.
But not exactly. The person I was designed after was known for her songs. A nickname for all.
Why did I feel like to see us incompetence? I would not recommend disturbing them.
Majority of that in mana sense.
A little bit of that, not
There
too
might
much.
be some runes that can cover that, but I know Bond has that ingrained in her whole.
Part of what this does.
What exactly is
It's only
this?
that far. It's for movement detection for myself, so I can read people's movements when they're in the range.
Oh, is that what that's always been?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, it's more like movement detection, basically.
Yeah, we want to be ready for a bunch of things, because they're going to jump us, because we're going in their home base. They're going to know it better than us, so we're going to need some way to get around that. They're going to probably use some long-range stuff along with close range.
I feel amazing. A little jittery, but I mean,
It's going to be
to be expected, I guess.
sending all of the squad.
First one in months.
Should be able to simply go outside and be the aerial support.
Now you don't fight me all the time.
If anything tries to
True, and
So
I don't
you got
fight
to
random.
healed after. Is that right here?
Yes.
Oh, this is my sister Bore.
A pleasure to meet you, Bori. My name is Aura.
I haven't had a chance to write about her much, but she's been helping me a bit.
Sandsinger. Lovely to meet you.
The floor is more comfortable.
How's your visit so far? Enjoying it?
Yes,
Okay.
it's been very nice.
Howdy.
Oh, I thought there was things.
Hello.
Sorry, piece of you probably know situations from the
Yeah,
Hatchet has been buried, and it was just basic miscommunication that has been dealt with.
Wonderful. I'm glad to
Yeah.
hear that
Do
children
anything.
problem does not arise. That's good.
It was turns off
Yeah.
basic
I have to go around
miscommunication.
Dealing with miscommunication. It's nice. I know how to deal with
It's
any of
wonderful
that.
to hear that it's been solved. Thank you for the update.
Yeah.
He's on par with your
When around the second I heard it, it was like, oh, lovely. It happened, you know, that was the minute after I told you.
That makes sense.
That's good.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Hora's the one who's usually I'm working alongside with making things organized and neat and tidy. Working with the exercises.
Practice as you.
So far, every team pick that's been going on, I'm usually their first or second pick, which is quite fun and enjoyable.
The word that comes
Practice
to
as you.
Hmm.
The word sentence.
After all, Blitz
Thank you for
is...
taking care of him.
What's the other word? What's the next word?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm really much taking care in a sense. It's just... He's very good at his job, so... That's why I like to have him on my side.
Listen.
Letty, you're smarter than me.
But now, my sister's the one I mentioned to you before, who knows runes and whatnot.
You like go out into the world and stuff.
There are a few
Rune?
people who can not injure themselves when interacting with me. Do you do it?
This is the... You didn't? I thought this was your second time at a school.
Well, it's
Oh,
been
right.
quite
Aura
a
here
few-
also studies runes.
To some extent, yes.
Well, you're very lucky to have a fontaine around, of all people. You know, all the time he's been here, he never once mentioned that that's who one of the teachers was.
I didn't think he was that big of a deal, if I'm being perfectly honest. He just, you know, he
Blitz.
exists. And it's just...
Fontaines. The household of the Fontaines are basically
They're
one of the
practically
leads.
synonymous with runes.
Okay, so I just learned that he's a royal from her when we were talking about it, and then I learned from her that he's this big rune deal, and I just thought he was some weird bird.
What are you talking about, though? You're well smart in this. So smart, lady. You're smarter than I am.
You are triple.
This exists. Master illusionist, what Winter and others were saying.
Boys.
Not about the same
It's
sort
not
of
my fault.
Also, Blitz,
I
I will have you
interact
know.
with a lot of the authority here. Hmm.
You also have to think about the
was good.
overarching reputation about the school and its prestige. That would also
True.
include that their field of teachers are technically the higher echelons of the people in each field.
No trauma bags?
True, and I just came here because Menace wanted to go here, and I thought it sounded fun.
Never die.
Sure, I had my other reasons also, but, you know.
You needed to
Sounded
open up your
fun.
world. I love you.
That too.
Your connections cannot just be our family and Menace. You've gotta
That's
go
true.
past that.
I mean, I've learned some things so far here. I think some things would be an understatement, but I learned that darkness has a language, and there's a cursed language in the same place Ione's from. I mean, just a lot of fun things. Just get my fingers into, and not pull Ione and get cursed by another fucking what's shiny of the day.
You wouldn't rather lay on
I beg you.
the couch.
Let him be the outlier in the family.
I'll let him be the outlier. I'll be the outlier in a different way, somehow. I'll find something unique to give you, you know, a new grey hair for.
That is not easy.
I'm gonna go white before I go gray.
That's what I'm saying.
You
You've
really
seen-
will.
you've
I'm
seen
so
Granddad.
sorry. I saw Granddad, yes. Just skip the salt and pepper stage, go straight to the white hair and no wrinkles and everything.
Stick. You did just spell her.
What if you just ask, see if the brother has like a potion you can drink to help with that? I'm sure he has something.
Found a few
Are you telling me I look old?
Get back here.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. I was just making a
Careful,
joke
Blitz.
for the distant future.
Mhm.
Really ought to give you
Don't you jump in with this.
Pardon?
It's not my fault that you fumbled your
On the edge of the
words.
bench.
compensation for getting stuck.
You're on the edge of the bench by choice.
Well, according to you, your friendship is.
To be honest, I've been like slowly shifting more and more off to the side without realizing it.
Sorry, I apologize.
Also, listen, I am
He
great
hates
with
me.
my words. I don't hate you. Don't say that.
He's
I
running.
just wasn't aware.
I'm not
I'm
running
gonna
from
look away
you.
and I'll
I'm
look
just
back and we'll be
slippery.
halfway across.
Listen,
No,
listen. In my defense, there's like a grease slime in the school, and everything's all greasy and slippery and gross.
Not bad.
There's
He seemed
grease everywhere.
personably... He seemed perfectly personable earlier.
He is now. Before he didn't really talk at all. He just had a chalkboard. Now he's talking more, which is still.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my concerns with it. His excuse was it caused him pain, and yet he doesn't seem to be in any pain at all when he speaks.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, your leg. It's.
liars no liars, I guess. More so is my own way for it, but
Do you want some?
so far he's proved he's good with what he does, and he listens to my advice at least.
Mhm.
And out of everyone here, he hasn't had the most fuck-ups, so...
You're up.
Been a lot of weird fuck-ups so far.
Yeah, you walked this
That
way, and
there
then
has
just
been.
disappeared. I didn't see where he went after that.
Last I saw him, he was over by those trees over there, right behind you.
So what was the whole child tantrum thing you were mentioning earlier? Who was doing what?
No need to go into specifics, though essentially it was essentially a accusation that one individual did not want to work with another because of I can only describe it, a child's play incident happened. In the literal sense.
Wait,
Yes.
how do you cut a joke?
the thought, but also
Metaphorically, figuratively.
I'm really glad I'm on break right now.
You're
a menace.
You're getting there.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you make a little heart at me?
That sounds interesting. I'll have to ask you
I
more.
don't remember if I did or not. I might have.
I was also
Want to take a seat?
fight the lactose.
Okay, here you go. You happy?
Yay!
There you go.
Yeah.
The lactose.
Yeah, the wizard. Lactose.
Is Cube still here?
Do you know that name?
Lucy, you take care of yourself.
No.
Not anywhere within
I
sight,
don't know what that is.
at the very least.
Sounds fascinating
Oh, Paintbrush Boy's going to fucking die.
Tell me about it. Tell me about this.
Oh.
Spying Ironwood. He's dead.
No way. He couldn't handle me.
Well,
How's he gonna spar Ironwood?
Well, Ironwood is the professor for Valkyrie, so maybe he'll just, like, you know, injure him and be like, fix your wounds.
Oh,
Can you see in the dark?
I can.
Depending on the dark, yes.
You're not on my team.
Oh, saw. It's fucked.
If it's
I'm
more
sorry if that
blue
came off
dark,
aggressive.
I
That's,
can.
that I'm just objective right now.
No, you're
So,
stressed
dark,
right now, so it's fine.
I can see better. So, okay, I'll explain to you my eyesight. I'm a crab that's specifically underwater, so I can see darker, but if it's more blue dark, then it's better. I just see blue better.
I can at least say today it's basically also just a vacation day, almost.
But it's not.
Can't really do much strategizing
You have an
when
easier time in the dark than like
the current situation of things are.
Also,
We already have a
really
strategy
shitty eyesight.
implemented.
Like, I can't
Yeah,
really-
though I tried to get the confirmation
details of your
about
face
Winter's team. You know, the final confirmation, because we don't... What was it? Cube was
they
one
brought the
individual that
possibility
was
of
not
them
confirmed,
turning on
technically,
a
because
blackout
he's
while
up in the
fighting.
air. And...
No, Cube is confirmed.
Oh, it's completely confirmed now?
I was trying to decide.
Wonderful.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 99% sure, unless he changed last minute. The last time I talked to him, he said he was going with Winter, so I said, alright. Hopefully there's more fire users for Sabriel's team.
That's wonderful to hear. Then I believe
Cube is
essentially
the
all of our
flying
teams are
Sabriel.
fixed.
No, not.
Though we also...
I don't know.
Milk is a beverage. Oh, there's a. It's.
I don't know if Riga, the white dog over there, white biscuit.
I
I don't know if they picked their team yet. And I know Reed picked his, I'm pretty sure.
In the long term, it's not our concern. It's Irnes that's hounding them to fix that.
Yeah, because if Riga doesn't pick anyone, swap them out for Gio.
I assume you two have never been to
And
Ziran before.
another reason why I said it's more than likely that yes, gonna be the rest of the relaxation, considering, well, I'm not gonna bother you with strategized talks today, considering you have special guests. Winter is not in the
I was
best of
told I'm on
moods.
vacation.
I guess I'm your shield for today.
We have been approved to have a 5th slot in our slots.
Doing so much
Wonderful.
Does it taste better that way?
So, are you saying it's a 5th slot? Are you telling me that because it's approved across all teams? Or...
All teams may have a
Pick a
5th slot.
Vanguard already. Like a completely balanced team.
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
have
That is also with the knowledge that if for some reason you end up missing someone on that day, you will only have your 4.
We should plug your vote.
So, essentially, we're allowed to have one backup just in case if one becomes unwell. Is that the correct interpretation?
I wouldn't label it as a backup because if everyone is there, you get the full team.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
You'd be proud of me, Bori. I picked a fully
Bye.
fun
But
team
yes,
for
we
my
are all allowed to have
composition.
a
That's Larry.
So
I will have
because
to relay
the
that to
assignment,
everyone.
right, is one person's in
So
charge
thank you
of
for that
3 leaders,
information.
and the 3 leaders
Very
all
much
have their own
helpful.
teams, right?
I want to let you know first, and then I'm
So
gonna go
I
tell
grabbed a bunch of
Ernest
durable
and my
people
other
and a few
teammates.
people that are good at punching things real nice.
Okay, thank you.
Then another team member of ours, I suggested they grab a bunch of the medical people, since I don't have any medical, so we can balance together. So far, the composition's looking quite wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us are in charge of specific things, like a cog. But we're still working together, but not too monotonously together.
Yeah, he's become
That's what happened with the second team. Though there's a lot more that went wrong with just that, but...
So, Archons and Winter need to be informed.
Okay.
I don't know much about him either.
Problem is, Archons is not here today from what I've seen, and Winter...
Nikos can send a letter to him, plus Nikos is working underneath Archons. Tragic. I feel like you're saying this just because you want to make me suffer.
So,
I just think it's very funny that you're so
Oh, the paint that's made out of stuff.
resistant to someone meeting me.
Trust him. I already know how it's gonna go. I already know how it's gonna go.
Almost
I already
as funny as you trying to hook me up with your teacher.
I'm not trying to hook you up with my teacher. I was just saying you're impressed by him, and I've never seen you like this fangirlish before about like your celebrity crush or something.
I just
What, Professor?
said I liked his library.
Professor
He thinks Fontaine's cool with all his... Because I didn't realize he was popular among the other scholars who learned runes. I just thought, you know, he was some grandpa with an empty nest syndrome.
It's simply as the fact that the Fontaine's families are just very known for their runecraft and considered one of the tops in the entirety of the Vandals.
I mean, if you're sure, then go
Okay, no, you're right.
Lots of people think he's cool. You don't have to say that I do 16 times. I genuinely thought you were trying to send a message.
It's odd. No, yeah, see it.
I didn't send a message.
You know what
It
time
was
it is.
more, you know... I'm not used to seeing you, you know, be this excited about someone before, so it was fun to me. It was funny. You know, a little hoo-ha tee-hee a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so excited with like sparkles in your eyes like a child during the holidays.
Well done, Fiddle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can't fault me. Can't fault me for that. It'd be
No,
a
but I
crime to
can
fault me for
teach
that.
you. I can tease you about wanting to hook me up
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
teacher.
Okay.
That wasn't what my intent was.
I'm okay.
I'm just glad Archon's not here. Odds.
He said that so much.
You can already picture her in your head.
Giant Oni lady.
Sorry?
Which one? The one with no shirt?
That one.
I was simply saying that you could already see what would happen if he was here. At least have the mental image of such.
Also, Kuragari, come sit closer to us. You're so far away. It's like you think you don't. It's like you think we don't like you or something.
I was simply taking a moment after the training.
There you go.
I hope your
I want to
training
be
is going
friends with
well.
that giant Oni lady because she was laughing at something I was laughing at earlier.
Oh, what are you laughing
He's
at
very
this
knowledgeable.
time?
Oh, Silas being beaten the shit out of by Arnold.
That's kind of funny. That is a little funny.
It's just
Yeah.
small and snackable.
Ironwood was unfazed.
You're very calm. Very calm.
I've
There are many
only-
respectable
I've
attributes.
learned something very quick of Ironwood is he's quick to anger and very impulsive.
Good to know.
Back me again unprompted.
I now know this for future problems that occur
And we're
to,
fighting.
depending on the severity, either go straight to him or go to
I think we do need to
headmistress
fight at some
or
point,
different professor.
We're going to be on the same team.
I thought the burnt anger was assumed once everyone had said that he had broken several walls before, and doors.
I see.
On the very first day we arrived.
No, it's true. He was stomping like someone shat in his soup or something. He looked very
Or
pissed
did you just see
about
that?
something.
He just. I feel like he's going
What
all
did I
out
just see?
for no reason. That's
Oh,
another. That's a
now he's
student.
angry.
Why? You're sparring a student. Chill.
Because he has anger issues and Valkyrie students aren't behaving, and so he's taking it out on another student and/or is amping the training. Because, for context to you, Bori, because I didn't get a chance to write it to you before you guys arrived. A lot of us are under ×2 training for the upcoming event. So because of that, a lot of them are amping it up. Doesn't excuse it.
He's also a former mercenary, so perhaps he thought he could, or she asked for such.
She probably did ask for such. She doesn't really believe that people could be stronger. All the energy she gave off, more so. Nothing against her. I have no negative or positive, just neutral.
Hello.
So hello, Gumi. This is Gumi. They're another slime.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Borealis.
You wanna start?
Small menace.
Sure.
She does an interesting
Have fun.
music pew pew.
Huh?
He's our 5th.
Okay. Hi.
Damn it, you stole Selrin. I'll never get to go on a mission with him.
They were debating about
I've
him, and I
already
told
had
them
your
to make a
5.
choice.
Yeah,
you
but
have
I
your
can
5.
no.
You do not get another.
Listen,
You already
I know.
had your
Oh.
5.
So
I'm already double dipping
No
technically in
hoarding.
Archons and Winter's team.
Can I borrow you?
A little bit, just a smidge, just a smidge.
I'm gonna go let Lance know, and then
Can you
I think
make
Nako's
a
resting.
sparring ring for me and Gummy?
Sure.
Okay.
Into the pit you two go. Whoever that
One
is.
of the new people is sparring Ironwood. Wonderful.
Yeah, you missed it. He went raw and went all shirtless with it.
Well, he still is.
Indeed.
Still is. You should try some of Kokiri's tea. They make some a lot. You always have that tea set with you at the table.
Yes, I'm attempting to do proper tea ceremony for people. They asked back when I first arrived.
Oh, like with
You might be
the
interested in
grinding and the
it.
whisk?
Indeed.
We've escorted some imports before that had that sort of ceremony grade tea.
It is nice to know that the yokai ways are coming through Neptune as well.
Yeah, it's pretty niche, so it was kind of a high profile job. More of a luxury item than common shelving.
So you
I was
city
surprised
yourself,
that
travel
Professor
about.
Fontaine was allowing me to purchase some proper Tawan bowls.
Why wouldn't he allow you? I'm sure he's allowed more chaotic to stick it to the man.
Big budget.
Yes,
Big
it was more
budget.
so about... it was more so about it was not exactly necessary.
Oh,
It's more
anything's
of a luxury.
necessary if you want it right. Your
Fine
happiness is
lacquerware
technically a necessary.
is, fine lacquerware always has a necessity to it. Nobody just buys one just to have it. Well,
So in this case,
antiques.
it is a
If
type of-
it's an antique, but
Yes, I was not asking for antiques, luckily. There's something that I could potentially paint to allow a bit more proper customization.
oh, it was unglazed.
Yes, I had hoped to at least bring some of our people's proper ways. It is good to be more custom with one's chawan. That way it provides an extra layer of personable personality for those that you are pouring for. It means
If
you
it's
made a
unglazed-
distinct choice to give to them.
Yeah, if it's unglazed, I recommend having a mending rune put in before you fire it.
Yeah, I heard Blitzen.
That way, it can be saved from breaking once,
having
at the very
ink
least.
issues, so that seems lovely.
I will ask one of the others about that. Would be a good
There's
idea.
a potter in he doesn't do that sort of pottery necessarily, but whenever he does pottery, he does hire me occasionally to put mending runes in, so that way they have a higher chance of not exploding in the kiln if they're little air bubbles.
Give me like 15 minutes.
Oh my.
That is very useful. I do appreciate the information.
Of course.
Oh my neck.
Back for my 3.5 fight.
It's not going.
Oh, perfect. Did you
Have
respond
water
enough
yet?
yet? Oh, water. Have you drank yet?
My
Thirsty
face
boy, have
hurts,
you drank?
motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm actually gonna do virtues training real quickly, and then I'll fight. And then the 4, the 5. Yeah, I'm good. I can do it.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
God,
I'm working a lot right now too.
Are you? Really?
I'm working so
I'm
much
so
right
proud.
now.
Oh shit! Wow.
I'm glad. Listen, I have a lot to carry on my shoulders these next couple weeks to make sure my
Right.
shoulders are detensed.
Knocko's not here to do it for you. There you go.
Oh, Rob.
You're welcome.
Oh well.
I'm living the life. I'm also
You got
relying
your
on my wings
sister,
right
you
now.
got your squad. Here, come on.
Yes.
I'll ask that.
I need to untie my shoes together. I forgot my shoes are tied together. I am a fool.
When I fit with Koa, could you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You want to do it now? Or...
I kick myself in my own shin like a
It's good to see
fool.
that everyone is
Aura.
sparring.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just been a lot of fist fighting, not weapon using.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sad.
Otherwise, I'm going
Maybe
to
you should.
Training without them just in case.
figuratively snap my own neck.
Yeah, but the gauntlets I need to train with because of virtues, and I need to practice
Here,
with them
we can use
because
this
they're
as a
heavy as
pillow.
hell.
I did even more.
Even for me.
Well, that is what you were about to do, is it not?
No, he's
It is nice so far in the school, though.
different type of training.
Lucy.
So far, things have been going well.
I'm just waiting to see if he shows up.
Actually. Kokiri, do I have a question for you? Do you know who the 4th is that Winter picked? It was you, Cube, and who was it?
I believe it is
I've never heard
Amaris.
of anyone else besides.
Morris.
Yes.
Okay. So,
It was a joke.
I'm messing with you. I literally called
Winter
you
will have to pick out his 5th later, but Amaris technically is good.
Wait, we're having 5-man peace squads of 5?
Yeah,
Yep, we're
the
allowed to have
people.
5 now.
Yes. 5 squads teams.
I'm such a trend starter.
So your team will not change, considering your team is
Given how
already
many
to a
people talk about
maximum.
wearing your designs, yeah.
I need a giant
Best Taylor, starting teams of 5s.
It's Archons and
continue
Winter's
my
teams
job.
that can be more people in. Exactly your team, in short.
Curious. Also, Aura, you'll have to update me what the 5ths the others also pick so I can update the forums.
If I can communicate with those two today,
I don't know where this
as Winter's seemingly not in a good mood.
All this was a bit. I know exactly where this
Really? He seemed like a good mood earlier. Who pissed him off this time?
No idea. I have a... Actually, I do have an idea, though I'm not gonna speak about it out here.
I will try my absolute hardest to stop doing that for today. And for tomorrow, too.
My hand.
Is it funny drama, is it work-related drama, or is it Cupid box level type of drama?
Work.
We got it.
Oh, boring.
Because you know a bunch.
For the best.
I actually wouldn't mind sitting down with
But he also needs a
I
vacation.
think that is the motto of my
Well, I can only say it's technically work related, though the extent.
You sound very disappointed in it so far, if I must be honest.
Because I am.
Oh, for shame.
And trust me, I believe you would be on the same page if you knew the details.
Which is good that I don't know, because so far I'm in a good mood. My sister said to have a good day, so I shall.
Which is why I'm counting you also out for the count for today.
We can talk strategy later. Like I said already, I've already mentioned our team strategy so far, and how it relates to Winters and Archons.
I can't really have a conversation with Archons today because he's not here.
Dealing with family business, I've heard.
That's for lack of better words, but yeah.
Did they like go into details about
Oh,
it?
well.
Or is it they just talk about it?
No, they just talked about it. Though
Plus, I am excited to see what me and Magic can do on the field.
what happened, so I understand some of it. It was just more how everyone did.
Magic that can reflect and magic back if it's hit by reflective service.
Yeah.
Honestly, it sounds quite enjoyable.
That's kind of silly.
I'm hoping to have
Mr. Nikos?
a very good partnership with that if needed.
Yeah.
That is something I could draw from.
I know I'm going to steal you a lot, same with Europa, even if Winter and Archons technically picked you guys. I was the one that asked them to please pick Europa and then to also please pick Okiri since I can't. So technically, I have my 5, but then I have my +2.
I did have a spar set up with Koa already, but I mean...
I'm excited for it.
Maybe I'm gonna expand my own personal bodyguard unit, if possible.
No, Koa's the only over there.
So if you have any questions, Bori, I can help answer them.
Oh no. I can sort of pick up the flow of things. Anything more in detail might be sticking my nose in where regulations won't let it. So.
Oh yeah, huh.
I'm happy with what I've been hearing. You're working hard. You're fitting in fairly well. You've got people you can trust in the field and as friends. It's everything I wanted for you and more.
You're doing alright. Been taking a lot of notes on everything.
And so far we haven't had to really deal with any concerns.
Yes.
Have you been doing?
Are mercenary groups similar to this at all?
Itching to spar, but I'm not allowed until next week.
Distinctively different.
Here I'd say probably it would have to be the really big ones or the state-sanctioned ones that would have this level of regulation and There's always some sort of order, but it can vary based on the size of your organization, where you're based out of, and the people that are actually
Could you
in the
potentially
group.
relay something to Mr. Archons if you run into him?
Yeah,
Sure, I could send him a letter. I have a direct line to him.
It's essentially that all the squads are allowed to now have up to 5 people. So essentially, you guys have one more slot if you so wish to fill out.
Perfect then.
I somewhat understand that.
Okay.
My people are
Thank you. I'll let him know.
Yeah, we usually do escorts.
Since I don't know the list of people that are available, give me a list of people that have been picked, and I'll send him the list of people he can send to me. Or he comes in next week since he can't this week. If anything, gives him at least an idea of who he can choose from when he comes in.
I will certainly look into fixing that done. I'm gonna have to first check in with Mr. Ernest to check how the changes on his team side have gone.
Did you?
No.
It was fun.
Fair enough, thank you.
Why my head specifically?
I guess I'll just host it for people who are more worth it.
Like the third time you've like repeated something and just dismissed something, so that's what I was just asking.
Did I dismiss something?
Feels like I'm not doing much.
Or would you be alright checking him over?
No, wait, were you talking about her runes? I just didn't have a comment for them.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't know how to respond because after I realized, oh yeah, it's your runes, I didn't have any actual comment for it.
Then you forgot about the thing you laughed at, you forgot about your argument.
What thing? What laugh at thing?
One with you and the Red Oni, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't forget that. I told you that it was me, we were laughing at Silas getting beaten up by Ironwood.
Also,
I'm forgetting things.
Yeah,
maybe
you're in vacation brain.
I mean,
I am. I never get a vacation.
Kokiri.
What was the thing that you mentioned earlier I was asking you about then? Because I was asking you something, you didn't answer the question.
Kokiri?
Yes.
I don't know if you've been informed though, your words have been confirmed that It's nothing to be worried about.
Are you having fun, Gummy?
How you actually kind of allocate your sin.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I really had fun with Horse Bar.
You looked into it and it's been confirmed that it won't be an issue.
Oh, you want a handshake? Were you wanting a handshake? I did not see your hands. I'm so sorry.
For shame, Menace. It's just a handshake and you've left them dry and lone.
I was looking at my
Thought I would be kind enough to let you know.
High and dry. Fuck.
Considering you had that
Phrase
concern,
words.
so...
I'm so smart with my words, surely.
It is appreciated. At least something we can write off and focus on other aspects.
Shall I survive?
Indeed.
Account boss effort in the same regard, and you.
How's your
get
little
enough
sock
from
puppet, Menace?
account.
Are they behaving?
Yeah,
Any
he's
more
good.
funny
He's
jokes?
giving me pointers.
They just refuse to.
No, he's giving me
That's
pointers
good.
during Horse Bar.
It sounds like a very reliable familiar.
Like, is it because?
Huh?
Still need to get my familiar
I said,
summoned.
it sounds like you have a very reliable familiar.
Yeah, he gives me pointers in battle.
That produces a substance.
He also, he also remembers everything.
42.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, then I don't care.
Does you remember what you had for dinner yesterday?
Have you heard of the
Letty!
like, you know, like when a mother, you know, feeds a
No,
baby?
with my head up,
and
I'm
I think I just heard Letty say that they're dead age. I think they just said they're in their 40s.
Same thing from account.
Stories in our 40s.
I'm in my 50s.
They have an organ.
Beasts can age differently, remember?
That type of sustenance.
Every
Yeah,
2
I'm in my
years
50s,
versus
darling.
1 year.
Gathered from the
I'm
creature
40s.
and processed and
40s.
cleaned.
I forget how old I am.
Consumed by other people.
I'm gonna remind myself.
I want to say 44, maybe
Oh my god, you didn't
47.
freak out. Like, oh my god.
Maybe, yeah.
We always had to
Something like
guesstimate. We kind of had to estimate it.
Yeah.
In fairness, I probably explained it
Listen,
better
we're
than
great
someone
at
else did
guessing.
to them, to you. In fairness,
How did the other person explain it?
I don't even remember.
I don't know what Nico's talking about. What's Nico's talking about, Menace?
Milk. Apparently, it's a tribal thing. People from Europa's tribe don't know what the fuck milk is, and I'd explain to them what milk was.
Is that why Letty's so short?
Oh my god, that's mean.
I'm sorry?
I was just asking a question. I'm also short.
I mean, you can't make the argument of that because there's people that's not Europa, like Lilith, that's tall. It's just a racial thing, and there's nothing wrong with it.
The odd ones are the fun ones.
Listen, in my defense, I've been getting so many comments about being a short dragon because the Glass Lady's big and Iron Boy's big.
I mean,
I think Bori's telling you to
Osu is
apologize.
also big.
I'm sorry. Letty, I'm sorry for pointing out a visual feature of you. You're not short.
Try again.
I'm sorry
What was
for
the
hurting
fight?
your feelings for calling you short. I won't do it again.
And there we go.
Well, you can spar. Where's Lilith? I know where Lilith is.
He's over there.
Didn't they already
Bori,
spawn?
you're pretty.
I already
Oh,
spoke
did
with
you
them,
already
though.
spar?
Yeah, they're my third
Oh,
vote. I broke.
Fuck.
dear.
Maybe I'm the
semi-broke
one
your
who got a
kneecap.
concussion. Fucking hell.
Sparring
I went like this to their kneecap.
That was
I'm like,
literally.
yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
Break the kneecap. I need them in condition.
I didn't do it on purpose.
First you try to break a gargoyle's core, then you meld his mouth
I'm down for
shut,
another,
then
though.
you break someone else's knee.
I had
Well,
salmon and health.
We can't have nice things.
Lilith is not.
That
Can you
list
punch me?
keeps growing, isn't it?
Oh.
Like hard?
Yeah.
It does.
Blitz, can I have consent?
Menace, did you give consent?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't pull an ironwood.
You want
Don't be
really
creepy
hard?
like that old man.
Yeah, your hardest punch.
Oh, did you know Ironwood thought I was a girl, by the way? It was the first so far I've heard of it in the school.
Make sure there's nothing behind Menace before you throw the punch.
I mean, the uniform you're using.
How many bones will break?
Why? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's
Why would I
him.
break your bone?
People call Europa a girl. Europa's a
I'm
man.
asking,
He wears
I'm
a suit.
asking how many will break if you do this?
I'm just surprised it took that long for someone to think so.
More than
For
one?
after the aftermath.
Maybe more surprised, if
Right in your
anything.
face?
I'll do
It's
the
not a heat thing. This is
Don't
reinforcement.
punch my face.
Okay, what do you want to punch you then? Your stomach? Okay.
Chest.
Okay.
It could be worse. It could be the hips.
Terrible. This is not safe. But
Wilhelm, is this more safe or less safe than going for Stone's core?
you know, I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh, rude. The audacity.
I don't know. At this point, it might.
I'm confused, but now I feel
Linus
bad.
gets that from Yone.
Probably.
They're fine.
You learn the wrong
I'm
lesson
raising my
sometimes.
endurance.
That's not how that works.
That is sometimes called
The
masochism.
more I get used to it,
I'm yeah.
That's... Sweetie, that's
The more
not
I
how
get
that
used to it,
works.
He's gonna have a spar with Lilith.
It
He
could
might
be-
be up for another spar. If you're up for another one, he might want another
Manus,
one after
come
that.
here.
Which spar? Who?
Okay.
Also, armor.
The dragon.
Dragon.
Come
Yeah.
here.
Ah. Sure.
He already
Now
paired him
you're
up
in
with
trouble.
Lilith, but if Lilith isn't up for another spar after
Alright.
Koa,
Your ribs are gonna snap
I'm
out.
sure
So
Ask
try
goes
to
to afterwards
Yeah, I
if
just
you would
powered
want.
breathe in
up
deep.
Lilith with my heat. Yeah.
Perfect.
This is why
then
we
just
love
come
nature
out of that.
magic,
I'm just letting
the
you know 'cause he's
universal
looking for
healer.
people, so I was
Alright.
asking for him.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll fight
Thank you.
whatever. Bailey.
Okay.
I mean, after the
Can
first
you
fight,
do me
I
a
just gotta be on
favor?
a roll.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Fucking
Please don't just walk up to your
main
friends and say,
combatant
"Hey,
fucking
throw your
Centurions that
hardest
are off
punch at
medical
me,
leave.
so I can
I'll
learn
ask him to
around
punch
and
me.
have greater
and I was up
endurance."
And then I'll
first.
grow
In group
up.
A and
I'll
B.
start
That's
the
not
dragon
how
hurt like a
endurance
bitch.
works.
Haha, I dealt with it first.
I'll start baby.
You're taking too many lessons from Yone,
I'm gonna
Menace.
flight around to see what
I'll
else is
start
going
with baby
around.
punches, and then I'll grow up.
What the heck is virtues?
I haven't seen Virtues in a while.
I'm gonna find virtues. I want my spar with them. I'll be back.
Hello, Mo.
Have you seen virtues?
Hi.
No.
No.
Oh, I want my fight with him.
No. Hello.
Hello?
Everything going well?
Yes. Was trying to figure out where people are. Like, can you
Majority. Yes, majority of them are there.
Hi. Hi. Wild.
Sorry. It's been so
Kinda curious, is anyone even over here? No. Thought as much. It looks like a bloody war zone there. I have a feeling I know what's going on. And if things are going as I suspect, they're currently having a small fight amongst themselves. And if that's the case, it's laughable. Yeah. They thought as teachers when... Well, then again, it's... Half of the issues is the teachers.
And now we may break.
Ernest?
Yes. Have I kept you waiting long? Saw you come around several times.
Not exactly. I just came back because I was flying around though. Well, I saw you have opportunity. I'm just curious about if you're gonna select the 5th members, considering I've been informed that each team can have up now to 5 members. Please keep me updated so I can inform my others which people are left available.
Yes. Currently, we've only added 2 selections. We now have Sauron and we have Bonnie.
Bonnie?
One of the newer students. They're capable of tremor sense and of raising walls. Which we are going to need to discuss whether or not... If we are actually within range of each other, we can still synchronize. If we're being sent in 2 completely different directions, most of that won't be useful, but it would be good to be had it. However, I mostly selected them for their ability to cut off exits and determine where people are within a 50-foot radius.
If I'm gonna take a wild guess, we're essentially just gonna go in there like a amber onto a piece of paper and branching out.
It's very possible that for our mission, instead of going in and exterminating, what's actually going to happen is that we are simply going to defend Kaminari Alley, and that's going to be the end of it. So we're just fortifying a position and defending it, instead of scouring. We need more information. We need more details from the teachers. I have several questions.
Should we try to find them and try to squeeze whatever information they have?
Primarily, Sayori, but I have not seen her around.
I have seen her around back and forth, and I think I know semi what she's doing.
Yes.
Oh god, you might as well rip it off like a band-aid. You know what a starboat is?
I would say overall, I think we've discussed about the mission enough for today.
Yeah. At least I believe you have, considering, well, from the looks of things you've been in, that
it has been non-stop.
Exactly. And you actually had the luxury of being able to. Yes, it does, though at least you have the luxury of being able to do so.
Which commanders are you missing?
I'm missing Archons and other things I'm not gonna say here.
There's no chance you're going to get Blitz away right now.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting Blitz away for obvious reasons. And then there's a third issue.
It's not bad, but
Winter. I believe I saw him earlier.
Yes.
Is he no longer present?
No, that's not the issue.
I don't know how to explain. I'm gonna need to borrow Fontaine for the conversation. I'm like, you know what?
Is it something new?
It's honestly, if you just piece 2 and 2 together, and it's very easy to figure out. Long story short, he's in a very, very bad mood apparently today.
Is he not capable of stowing it?
From the impression I got when I tried to ask him for confirmations.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
And I think I even know why.
While tiring, this was valuable. Oh.
And I think I know where this dispute came from. And even you should be able to figure that out. We got a very good clue earlier in our first talk.
I do believe so. Well, I have already been going around talking through the logic of why the other mission's more important. Hello, Lance.
Hello.
I'm going to want to speak with you later. I've heard you've been sparring most of the Vanguard.
Understood. I am free whenever. I am done with my training day today. It is not wise for me to continue on sparring, as my armor has taken a fair bit of damage over time.
Use something on call for you to have mending for it.
Nako is not here right now. However, there are ways, in case of an emergency. However, this is not an emergency yet.
Yes. I also actually had some information I needed to share with you urgently.
Understood.
Are you aware of the student Amel?
Yes, I believe so.
I recently learned that, at least in very close proximity to them, Magitech turns off.
Correct.
Ah, you're already aware of this then.
It does not function the exact same way with me. It does turn it off. However, the way that my Magitech is used, it more lowers the function over time, the more I'm exposed to it. However, they have not wanted to test this theory, but I tested it when walking next to them, since this does not turn off permanently. If it were to turn off, it would be for a couple seconds until I am farther away from them. But that theory is wrong when I walk past them. It simply diminishes.
I figured I should warn you regardless.
They warned me. They diminished the comment as they heard about my magic. Long-term exposure is detrimental. However, brushing up against them will not kill me. Mainly because that is how this armor functions. It is not as simple as turning off a battery.
Shocking on the heart.
Good
Is there
to know.
anything else that you would like to speak about?
I do wish to hear about the Vanguard, but in a bit.
Understood.
To be honest with you, I've had enough discussion.
Very much. Fair.
Have you been in pain today?
It's currently been meetings the entire day.
That sounds unfortunate. I saw Sabriel a second ago and turned around to talk to someone, and then she just.
She continued down the path. I believe she went inside the school.
I will see her eventually.
I don't know. I
I've already been speaking with several of the others about how we're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, yes, we are.
However,
the orders are orders.
They're not who we need. Yes, they're not who we need to convince. I'm going to watch that spar.
You do so. Okay. Choking underwater was horrible. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not having a good day right now. That cough is killing me. That's what happens when you choke on something. Ugh. Oh, Virtue finally shows himself.
What's this about people using divination and finding out really scary things? Neither was I. Okay, so apparently what I've confirmed is that what the fuck happened when I left the house with Leona? By the way, what did you used divination and found a thing about it. Apparently we're the council member.
What house is Bonnie in?
In a few weeks' time and maybe get executed.
Bonnie?
Oh, I knew that. Why you know? Oh, okay.
They don't even know.
Oh, okay.
My best guess was Vanguard.
Okay. Oh, well.
Okay, yeah. Vanguard was asking, right? I can go ask Virtues, but like, I just didn't know, and she apparently doesn't know. So people have asked her.
I mean, yeah, if anything.
No, I definitely see where you're coming from.
I didn't want to like interrupt. It's
correct. It is a better environment for person, but I think it could be.
I apologize.
Worded a bit differently to where it's not.
Actually, let's take this in
I'm
sky.
actually going to ask you, can this take a moment? I'm currently trying to investigate something.
Are you... This is something...
Yeah.
Well, it can wait technically. Though it's something you might want to hear from what you just overheard. Which is making our
Is it about a
situation...
vision?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I was about to go investigate. I had just heard.
Give Europa some space and talk to him. Time for bedtime.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yes. I currently have my own suspicion of who and why.
I understand the feeling behind it, but it is one of those things of.
I have a good feeling as well.
If it's what I think, I don't see the issue. However, it does prove everything I just said more correct. They're crumbling. That's a death blow. Which I'm going to go ask directly.
Listen, most kids might be the magician goes off fast. As we hear it.
You have had a calm day, Blitz.
Oh yeah, I'm on vacation. Getting so much work done.
I am gonna need to talk to one of your teachers before I leave to see if I need to sign any further forms. Maybe something magically binding.
But, I mean, I can at least say this. You're more than welcome to deliver mail to our P.O. box. I can give you our address at least for this.
Apologies.
Because I can't tell you where the place is, but I can at least give you that so you can at least deliver mail here yourself. Without needing me to be
None of
actually
us
there.
know where this is, so... No sky, constantly blinding.
Oh, I figured.
Hello
I
again,
just
Lance.
heard enough about, you know...
What was that?
That I
Looks
feel
has been
like
quite rude to everyone today.
ethically I should self-report, just so they can
I believe it is because of my overall power is pretty low. I have done a multiple of spars today. So
Sorry,
my
wing
armor
gets in your
is
way. I'm gonna try to angle this in a
a
way
little
so
low.
it's not bothering you, but just essentially so you can see the letter.
You're annoying. Actually, I'm gonna shock you. You don't have
Actually,
rings.
feel free to take it.
Oh, are you sure?
It's just the address box and it's a plain letter, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You seem to be troubled, Aura. Is it due to all of the meetings you have had today?
How has Chicken Nugget been so far, Mal, by the way? You're familiar.
Is
You
that
could
what
say
you
so.
say as a name and
It is okay.
Yes.
It is okay, Europa. The day is almost
I don't know what his
over.
name is. He looks like a
Excuse
chicken
me?
nugget.
Oh, I call him,
Aura.
or I named him Trickster.
You called me Europa for a second there.
I do not know what you're talking about. You must have misheard something.
Sorry, I'm gonna do this conversation over there. I shouldn't laugh, it's mean. Oh, let's...
Cheat today.
Oh well.
Listen,
I hope your days of sparring have at least been entertaining. And
It has been informative.
But yes, that's what I consider calling him right now.
It has been pretty
Is-
entertaining. There was a number of good Vanguard
fascinating.
combatants, and surprisingly,
Hmm.
Theo is among them.
Is he a Wonderland, a Fae, a Voidling? He's not a dragon.
I believe when he
Oh, that would
slows
make
down a
more
little bit
sense.
and doesn't jump as much,
I'm glad
his
the only
fighting
names been
significantly
calling me
improves.
so far is Blitzy and nothing else. That explains the question of last names.
That's good to know.
If you need me to call him, make sure he doesn't call you that, please. Let
I
me
believe
know.
that is your familiar.
I say
Lance.
he.
I don't see
Whatever
why
they
I
are.
wouldn't.
Lance,
Hello.
you're in the bench.
They're the one who coined the names. I
You're
don't mind what
standing
they
on the
call it.
bench.
I mean, I call them chicken
You're in the
nuggets.
bench.
And so far, talks have been interesting about philosophy and roles in life.
Oh, sit back down.
Yeah.
Oh, be in the bench.
It is definitely.
Sit back.
giving
Oh,
that
that's fine
perspective
then.
about
Sit back
things.
down.
They are.
Sit back down.
Hmm?
Sit back down. Sit down.
You ever just think you get the vibe of just somebody who's
Lance.
knowledgeable yet tricky?
Come back.
Hello.
Me?
I have
Yes.
sat for what I have needed. I am okay with
Come
saying.
back.
Maybe that's why I got along with them so well. Maybe that's why people thought I was a Fae.
I am
Come
okay
back.
with saying.
I don't know.
Are
More
you?
allegations thrown
No,
my
I don't want
way.
you to
I
sit
don't
down.
know,
Just
I
come over
bet.
here so you're in arm's reach.
Oh,
I told
gosh.
people, would it be fun? I mean, most of your student body gave me their full name, last name, and like all the, government payer name information. Day one,
Okay.
before I was even a student.
Hmm.
And I wasn't even trying to be sneaky. I just walked up to them and asked them. They just told me everything.
Kokiri, is that your familiar? Not Kokiri. Sorry, Kokiri. Or, is that your familiar?
Yes.
It looks like a leaf dragon.
I see.
What kind of familiar is it?
Choosing to be
Voidling.
Today.
Is it Wonderland? Voidling! I want to see it. That was one of the ones I was thinking of summoning.
When I get my familiar, I'll send you a
Oh!
letter for it too.
That's
I'll
so
be sure to describe it in
cool!
great
Can I
detail,
touch him?
How it looks and what.
If you're
no
willing
clue
to
how it's
potentially
gonna
lose a finger,
The
I'll make
Fae you
sure
can
to-
imagine.
Yeah.
I would
That's
not
just
recommend
something
it.
Oh my god, is it worth it?
Wait, so you don't even know what it's gonna be yet?
I know it's a Wonderland familiar, but I don't know what it'll look like. I know it's
I
my
love
elements, so
his
light
little
and dark, but besides that, I
hand
don't really
head.
know anything else.
Oh, was I too close to it?
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, excuse me.
I do not know if you're a baby. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to know where
I
Wilhelm
believe
went,
in
would
you.
you?
Go find chicken nugget. Only you can.
What's it like
find
having
chicken
one?
Nugget.
He may be inside. He may be
God,
inside
I
this
wish it
room.
was
Quite
chicken nugget
something.
right now.
Someone to help me to keep eye on things.
It's a pretty name. I think you'll like it.
I was
So,
probably gonna
I
summon one of
thought it was
those
amusing.
if I didn't summon you, Lord. Be grateful.
I mean,
You
so.
know,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of things amusing.
How hot does your
But
fire get?
for now, I'm always going to officially call him Trixie.
Thank you
But
for
if someone
showing
else
him
wants
the
to
tested
call
it.
that, who am I to stop
It
them, right?
is
Nice,
decently
yes.
hot. I do not believe it can get hotter than
Almost kicked you in the
anything that is
face, Menace.
above average.
But yes, please excuse me. It
It's
is a
more
pleasure
the fact
meeting
that it
you.
has more of an impact.
Right.
What?
Right.
Oh,
For a moment, I thought I
Did you
needed
need
to do the
something?
ritual.
I thought you did
Maybe.
too.
I was about to spar the one with the armor. I couldn't quite recall its name.
Sorry.
Good
If you do need
I know,
something,
just
I do
wondering if-
specialize
No,
in.
it's-
I do specialize in helping people heat up,
Sit
as
up
I've
so
had
you
to
can
use
fix
her to
yourself.
Gabriel a number of times.
I'm good.
What's
You seem very happy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could
Let's
give
can
it
I
a
touch
shot,
the
I guess.
little thing on your side?
You'll need to hold
Gonna
something.
try.
I hope it is okay. Let me angle this correctly.
Some pull it too far again.
Like,
Oh, hold on. It is okay. Fire.
I'm just enjoying smacking the
Yeah.
wing now.
Hmm.
It should be a
I
decent
feel
amount.
like something.
mm.
Are you looking for something cute? Or something spooky for your familiar?
There you
I
go.
don't know
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Could be
cute could
enough,
be
yeah.
funny, but spooky could also
For
be.
a short spar at least, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
take a
phrase.
minute
Thank
to think
Of
about
course.
it.
I just have to balance
Mm.
it out of it.
Close your eyes, sort of
Which
let your
is
mind
never-
drift.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start heading towards the game room
Keep
now.
forgetting not to kick at Menace. It's a habit.
Alright, I will join you.
Don't kick Menace.
Well, get-
Corey is being
Yeah,
mean to
that's
me.
what it's gonna be.
I'm not
won't
being
be
mean to you, it's just you
small,
want
it's just
kicking range.
something small.
Be nice. Hey, I'll be nice. I'm sorry for kicking you, Menace, and being so kickable.
Thank you.
Halfway. Half credit.
Half credit. Okay, half credit when credit's due. Don't bat me with your glove. I'll give up trying. Ah. Listen, it was funny at first, and now I've grown bored of trying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, they're punching each other over there.
I'm going to
Wanna watch?
go to sleep.
Good
Good night,
Very
Menace.
well, get some proper rest.
Continue your training.
I will try.
Context with her, she's not really used to emotions or social cues. My first
Oh, I've
interaction
never dealt with
with
that before.
At least I don't make comments about pregnancy at people like she did. That was her first
used
comment
to.
towards me. Well, okay, it's hard to tell if someone's just fat or if they're pregnant. It's the same structure. Originally I thought, oh, did they eat someone? No, it's just they're 9 months pregnant. You're like, don't say that, but it's rude, it's offensive.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Menace. This isn't here for me to blame anymore. Where'd he go?
Or he wouldn't be kicked.
Gone. Shame. Abandoned.
Well,
And a minute to go watch the fighting.
No, Menace is over there speaking to Koa and Emil.
That's what I mean. They were fighting earlier, slapping each other. Oh.
Oh?
Like that.
I will.
Did you want to meet up now?
Menace wished to be punched in the
That's what I'm doing now. I was about to
Okay, I'll
find
go.
you. I was about to find you.
No, I was just talking to David.
Surprised.
Yeah.
Let's
my
if you need me
next
up
person to
in the
find-
game room for a bit.
Alright.
If you do not mind
Yeah,
me
man.
asking, where is Saber?
No, I
saw her
recognize
for
the
a
voice. I
second.
just couldn't figure out whose voice I was
In the woods,
recognizing.
they're training.
Oh, so you're not down
Yeah, the cavalry member, Riga.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever.
I
No
know
more
what's
voices in the
going
teacher's
on.
area when I was
was leaving, so.
Alright, well, most likely dorm.
Do you know how much more time we have before you have to go to curfew?
I'm not sure.
It is generally about 2 hours.
A lot more people energetic today.
Well, because they're allowed to finally fight again. As a matter of fact, it's encouraged to fight.
Most of them have been allowed to fight. The ones of us who are not are still technically not, except for Wilhelm.
Did you show me
You
where
were
the
told 3
visitors
weeks.
go?
I don't know where the visitors rest, I'll be honest. The only other visitor we have technically sleeps in Virtue's office, so I don't think you want to ask to sleep in a professor's office since they said I was a band.
Huh.
I know they'll just use stay in our room for the night. Our nurse doesn't even use his room. Technically, the spare fourth bed.
I feel like a slug of probably like pressing right now.
Understood.
According to your nurse, I have run into something about me.
Winter, I have just a small update to you. You're allowed to have up to 5 people now.
I'll keep that in mind then. Hold on.
Myself and Cube do not use ours either.
That.
Slimes don't
That
sleep
is a
either.
very sweet offer.
See, I told you two would get along well. You
You
both
did.
drink tea and are very sophisticated. Very good things.
You
This
simply
was
told
good
me
in
you were
different
very
ways,
sweet,
but...
and that is true.
Sorry, one more time?
Liz told me that you were very sweet. And that does seem to be true.
Listen, I
I
have
try to
the
be.
coolest family.
Someday you'll be as tall as Dad.
Listen, I can cheat. I'll wear like longer heels or something.
I would suggest Geita. You do not have to squish your foot in the front. I'm still getting used to that.
That's fair. If it's uncomfortable, I can always fuck with the shoes a bit to be more comfortable for you. I already had to do some customization for Narcos to fit their moth fluff.
Sandal
That'd
boots
be
are
quite
pretty
nice.
nice.
Sandal
That is
boots,
what I
oh,
use
I miss my
normally.
sandal boots.
I'm glad that we do not have to use these in battle. It would be very difficult. I do not know how the others do.
I mean, I can wear them in battle. I'm used to wearing heels in combat. They're very efficient for stabbing someone with, if you stomp hard enough. Oh, Europa's angry.
No, it's not Europa. It's the dragon.
Oh. Oh, my neck hurts craning that way. Then
Europa
looking-
is
There's this
busy
dragon
with
I don't know if
something
you-
right now.
You want to sit up or you don't want to move?
A bit responsible. Gravity's otherwise. Oh my god.
It takes a moment.
There you go. I can still cheat the system. This is why we appreciate
scoot
rules
over.
existing. There you go.
Yep.
But no, it is interesting.
That and our quilts don't catch on fire from electrical
Yeah.
discharges.
Or whenever variant's sparring and decides to just use wildfire and just see how much he can blow up with it.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm curious how chaotic Valkyrie's been so far, if they've calmed down finally or not.
You want to go visit?
Gods no. Rather not.
So you're not that
Especially 'cause
curious?
Yeah, it's more curious in the sense of I speak it aloud, and if someone else knows, or someone else is willing to deal with it, then I'll find out eventually.
The only thing I know about them is they had basically the change of head, essentially.
And that they are also in their hell month. So that it probably keeps things less chaotic, as they are too exhausted.
True. I know Onward keeps trying to appoint a new head after the second one got removed after that didn't work the first 2 times.
Well, from what I've
The
been told,
Valkyrie
it's
wants to try and let
Amaris
someone
now.
else. I was told even Valkyrie doesn't want him. They want to pick Sabriel. Calvary's already in charge of information, and it stops them from putting each other on an unnecessary pedestal. Plus, from the interactions I've had with Amaris, he would just repeat what Arlo did. Minus the first instance, but more so pointless arguments. As we talked before last time with the visions. He doesn't seem to handle stress well in the slightest.
I see.
More infighting than I've had to. Luckily, Metasnip did, actually. He was a good mediator for that argument. Which I'm very glad I was not there, because I don't think I would have been polite. Try, of course, but if it's as
You
absurd as
tend
it
to
sounded...
be a little snippy.
Noble. Not really the good kind either, more of a stereotypical bad kind. It's a shame. And so far I've learned that there are nobles that are good, that I can actually talk to. And then there's nobles like that, that are silver spoon their whole life. You know?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Takes all types.
Yeah. I'm just glad Archons isn't here. The more I'm thinking about it, just like, see how calm and relaxing everything is, Kokiri and Aura. Shit. Aura, you know what, Aura?
Hmm?
Hear me out, Aura. Hear me out. What if you, like, move over and, like, sit in the same area?
Is it just so you don't have to turn your head?
Yes, that is exactly the reason, actually.
What if I got up and I sat by her?
That would work. Okay. I will share Vori's wonderfulness with Yora just this once. I forget, Vori. Is this meeple the same one with the same runes? Or is it not good to touch one?
No, I brought them all.
Okay. I cannot grab it.
Wow, I can't believe you hate
What's
the
this
meatball
called today?
The shadows have claimed it as its own. You can have it, I guess, just this once. Yeah. I need to stop sitting on the edge and then surprised when I almost fall over. So I have wings. They stop me from falling. I just don't fly with them like the others apparently do.
I mean, then you're also not using your tail. Aren't tails meant to keep one's balance?
True, though this one just phases in and out of things. It's the same gaseous lightning as my horns. I can kind of solidify it, it's not
We love
consistent enough
runes.
to be reliable.
We love runes.
We do.
I didn't used to have bangs.
Hmm.
You can use
Before
runes
we
for such
found
things.
runes, sort of. It's an effect that starts, and because it's layered, it exceeds a bit, so I at least don't get my hair burned when my brother wants to snuggle.
Listen, when I was young, I'd never seen, long hair before. Most people usually kept their distance or had protective gear on.
He plays with it like he's a cat.
Listen. I'm someday gonna beat the allegations. Someday.
Sometimes I'm just sitting there and I just hear a slight little
Are you
and then I feel clawed hands just sort of batting at my hair while I'm doing my rune work.
I can't just make Menace suffer. I can just bring up embarrassing stories about him.
How many of my hair ribbons do you have stashed away?
57, maybe 58.
How's things going, Mal?
For the formal dress.
Right now, I couldn't find David because he's with all the other Yisraelians.
I was just wondering where I got all the jewelry from.
Oh yeah, that little talk.
I didn't return all of them. I just returned some of them.
I think it's healthy though, and it's a good showcase.
Can't blame me for that. What's mine is mine, and what's that person's is also mine. Mal, you know what you should do, Mal? You should sit like in the middle of the bench here, one by
He doesn't want to turn his head.
My neck hurts. Please, just sit in the middle. Sit in the middle. Sit in the middle.
Okay. I'll do this favor just for you, Bessie. Don't you worry.
Just this once, I hear.
No, there'll be plenty more times if you ever desire it.
Good.
But I do hope they say what their plan is so that we're not all blindsided by it.
Was not communicated.
Cover my ears again?
No, not yet.
No, this is for the.
They're planning right now.
I've already told you about this one.
No, they're planning on what to do about the Israeli government, I believe, and more about
Should
Israel
I cover
as a
my
whole
ears
as
again?
citizens. No, because this is a nation, not involvement of like secrecy.
People have already told Boris she has to cover her ears for things, but I'm like, I've already mentioned other things that were more worrying. So, hello, dear. Have you met Boris?
What's the recommendation? Just if you hear something in the school, try not to spread it out.
Yeah, I'm already going to be talking to one of your professors to see if they want me to do any extra magical contracts or something.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Better safe than sorry. I mean, I'd want my brother to be safe.
But yeah, I'm
Borealis
hoping they
dancer.
talk to you,
Lovely to
someone
meet
like
you.
you, Aura, so that they can at least discuss further about the plan.
I have a feeling how things gonna go, so...
Unfortunately, right?
Things are in unfortunate circumstances, though. That's simply how things are.
Tis life.
Also, hello, Amel. I said hello.
Yeah. Sorry, I moved closer right as you moved your wing.
It's gone. I mean, look, I just don't want to be accidentally hitting you. Like,
they're done fighting, yeah.
I'm more worried for you if you
Wait a
accidentally
little
hit me, because then it's like, you know, you singe yourself.
Yeah,
and
it's not for your safety, it's for my safety, obviously.
It's for your safety, honestly, yeah, you know.
That's why yeah.
Hey, Mal. Greetings, Ironwood. Yes.
She has questions for you.
Not questions, more let's say warning. I'm going to be writing 2 letters for, one of them is for my friend and one of them is for my father, just so you can be aware that I will be giving you letters to send off. I don't want to just randomly appear
warning
and give
is
it to you.
a
It's
wrong word, because that implies that there is danger. But there is?
It's just, so if I
I know the place you're
when I
at.
give it to you.
Cool, you should meet her.
I appreciate it.
I have met.
I typically use the word heads up for things like that because, you know...
Sorry.
You're fine. No, I get it.
And they're just...
just letting you know how I started to interpret it, so I don't want to misinterpret what you actually meant.
You okay with that, Boris? Sitting in the middle of a conversation?
No, it's
I'm
completely
good.
alright. And you're more than
I'm
happy
fine.
to just give it to me suddenly and be like, hey Mel, can you get this letter? And I'm happy to. It's my job, so I expect it. And I think I told you about the mushroom over there, yeah?
Thank you for doing that.
Of course. the mushroom mailbox. That's also a place you can drop your mail off, because I can then grab it.
I can put it in there and just tell you it's there ahead of time.
You don't even need to tell me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Arlo.
Of course.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, Ironwood. I have a question for you, actually, roughly.
And I might have an answer.
Should, I hope. I know that there's been other students interested in pursuing their healing, and I wish to kind of say it out loud for people to hear. Would you be willing to help them further that if they wish to develop it more?
Oh yeah, no, Sabriel already talked with me. I'm willing to help him out.
Cool. I
know
just
that's
know
one of them.
there's
Is there
other
more?
students. Kyo is one of them, but I don't think he ever spoke to you about it. I don't know if there's any other students, and that's what I was about to ask someone like them, but I don't think he ever spoke.
Listen, if any students wants to learn with healing, they're free to join on the weekday classes, and I could give them some private tutoring. I don't mind it.
Cool.
That is good to know.
Because I don't know if there's anyone else capable that just hasn't expressed the interest of yet, so...
To be fair, I'll also keep a load off of you guys, because I don't want to be... I don't want you guys to just be seen as always the current medical, or always be bombarded with that.
Or if it's not available, it helps to have backups that it would help to showcase that possibility.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
I'm just trying to make sure you guys live. You guys are basically, as I said, last line of defense.
I think
that's reassuring.
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure you guys will be all fine, but it's more in case of emergency, if cavalry, vanguard, centurions both down, who's the only one standing left? Valkyries.
Valkyrie. And with how many students tend to have their own shortcomings,
reckless,
having Valkyrie be able to help is good.
If they're able to fend off the enemy and they heal you afterwards, I see as a plus.
Exactly.
I don't know what the last Valkyrie teacher's mindset was like. I don't even know you.
Aloof? Who was the previous?
Someone named Holland, but apparently he never showed up.
Is that the dead one that was like mentioned in the
I don't know if he's dead or not. I think that's a rumor.
Kill Holland. I just joke about killing Holland.
It's a rumor that Winter does to at least crack it up.
They all say we didn't kill
He just
Holland.
never came back from getting milk.
I can tell you right now, it was not
I mean, there's a whole lot of new ghosts, you know, roaming about the school, you know. One
No,
might be
that's
named.
true. That's been there. No, the ghosts have been there since last year. That's nothing new.
There is new. Some of them are
There have been
new.
new ones. There have been waves.
I have not seen any in my office.
Oh, your professor, actually. Do they need to sign any paperwork or anything like that, by the way, upon exiting the school?
I might
Like
have heard
secrecy and all
an
that?
implication of some event that may happen in the future, so...
They were talking up
I
in the
figured,
open. Luckily,
I don't know
my
if there's a
family's
magical
not-
contract.
No,
if I
there's the
should
easy way at
just
this.
Wait.
How about you don't say anything so I don't have to hunt you down myself?
I mean, I figured. I just wasn't sure if there were extra precautions that the school wanted
I'll
me
give
to
you
take.
paper to sign.
Okay.
That paper works for me. We just finished a con with everything.
Hey, in my defense, I wasn't the one who was talking about
No,
it. It was
I know,
someone
you're
else.
fine. Who's the one who did it? Give me the name real quick.
They would know. I
wasn't
honestly
talking.
wouldn't know.
People are talking
What is
about
it? I
something
think-
something.
Oh, Menace was one, unfortunately.
Menace talked about it. Aeneas brought
Menace
a
talked
comment
about the
onto
panic
it.
attack.
He talked about the panic
And
attack.
then-
Someone else added something else to it, though.
You know what? Just
Well, no, somebody
to make my life
asked,
easier, I don't have the
maybe?
time and day right now to even do that kind of punishment because
That's
of Helma.
fine.
Yeah,
I'll just give
it's
you
for the
something to
best.
sign. Don't say anything. If
Yeah,
you break the
I figured
contract,
I just wanted
yada
to
yada, I hunt you
be
down and make sure you don't
upfront.
ever say.
You can trust my family. They're good people.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean,
Basically, I think it's good to give the trust until it's not there anymore.
For formality's sake with him. Nothing personal, luckily.
It seemed like highly sensitive information.
Actually, hold on. I'm
that's
just
about
gonna get the
level
paper
of
right now.
discretion.
We can't just go with the paperwork.
Yeah, he's
We'll
really
be back in a
fast,
second.
by the way.
There should be a level of trust
Okay.
in the first place,
Andy
and the fact that
either.
you spoke of it.
Thank you.
And just sign that. There we go.
Do you need
Under.
a blood stamp or? Okay.
No blood stamp.
Magical signature enough. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cute.
One less thing to worry about.
Oh, fancy and formal. Look at you go.
Signing a paper?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen me do business before.
I know, I'm being sarcastic. I'm having a bit of fun with it.
Okay, but I don't think any of us is ready for when Ironwood's in the suit.
I know, I'm sad. I was been like, oh, suit, like some
I'm
sort of
never
like...
wearing a
I
suit.
think that's just because me and
Never
someone
say
else just
never,
kind of,
hon.
you know,
Listen,
just beat up the
things
competition,
happen.
you know?
Armor?
No, not like armor.
No, not like armor. Something very nice.
Listen, I could make you something that's comfortable and not, you know, clingy like other formal attire, but still looks nice externally. I am a tailor after all, making clothes for those who have physical health issues. Never know.
That's also a thing. Also, I tell you not to pick
Besides, I
fights
think
with the
you end
people
up
that are
ripping it
basically the
somehow
size of
by
my ankle.
accident.
You know, you just make it out of like important materials, just repairs
So they're
itself like
looking
some sort
down.
of disgusting slime suit.
Actually, that's a good question. How have you not thought about doing that yet, Ironwood?
You act like that will still like actually work. I will find a way.
But you have so much mana, I think. I presume.
Yeah, can't you like,
I
you know,
only
do
guess.
something
no,
with
it's
it,
very-
you know?
I have it on reserve just in case.
Oh, there goes a no.
Just in case, you know. You never know when a freak tornado comes by and just yoinks it away from him.
No, it's more of a
the
last resort
humanity.
ability I have.
Oh, come on,
Less
have some
of the
fun with
tornado
it.
And more of the
What's a bit
weapons
of
like
jokes?
Wilhelm was showing.
If it was a tornado, I'll probably just use my own stances just to blow it back.
I feel like you're someone who would say a joke wouldn't fly over your head, you would catch it because you're too quick.
Probably. I don't know what you're expecting from me right now.
It's probably best not to explain things to Lepia then.
Don't worry. You understand Luda probably in life.
In any case, you blab, it reflects on them too, so. But I trust their word, so.
Malady, he's used to students not behaving.
I deal with contracts all the time.
Yeah. I had a whole announcement about information doesn't leave these doors. So you can kind of guess people don't really do that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you have all your paperwork you had to do, and now you're free to sleep whenever you need, or stay up with the rest of us.
Oh, I'm fine. That was just a sometime today sort of task list.
Real.
Almost around.
The elusive
I was doing the well.
Who?
Someone named, well, someone, but, Omu, I believe they...
He's
I
another
also
nut
wanted to
centipede.
Yeah. I saw him back in
He shows
Israel, but I haven't really interacted with him besides once, and then he ran away again.
He's very what is the word?
Elusive.
Not elusive.
Antisocial, awkward, shy, timid.
Not shy, not timid. He's just brooding, the brooding type.
Little bit of a loner.
Worse than Indra. Dear God. Saying a lot.
I don't really.
Welcome back,
to
man.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Such.
Oh yeah, Menace. Because of the talk boring, I had to sign a funny little paperwork.
Oh, sorry I brought it up near you, Bori.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna sit right there.
We took care of
I
it.
don't want to talk to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, sit next to them.
Okay,
I'll
awesome.
just this once.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I wanted to ask you something if you don't mind.
Yeah, and I'm sitting on this bench.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Hello.
We swapped places.
You
I was
did.
curious
Yes,
actually
you
one of the
did.
reasons why you came to the school. One of the new waves.
What's the
wanted
matter,
to
Aurora?
Talk to them, so I figured.
No, I
should
simply
break a
said
little bit of ice.
that you did.
Do you want the real
I've had two,
reason, or do you want just making? Do you just
But
want me
no.
to
Did
make
you
shit
get-
up?
Your memory is rough today.
Personally,
I haven't
real
I've
reason,
been running
but
on
it's
3
up to
hours
you
of
what you want
sleep
to do with
for the
your
past
words.
4
Wanna make it
weeks
entertaining,
in
then,
fairness.
What?
Choice is yours.
I've been
This is why I told you
busy.
you should not have worries.
Listen,
That's
I've
not
been
an
Because I can.
excuse.
And I'm here to make a
You always get
Technically.
plenty of sleep when you're at home.
Oh.
That's all.
Yes, but when I'm at home, I don't, need to go to classes, do sparring with others, and then do more training at night also,
I see.
So I say much deserved vacation.
So, what kind of point out of curiosity?
I'll get sleep tonight.
You wish to
Until
be
you have
well
to head back
for
to
you.
Israel. Yes.
Oh, it wouldn't be very fun if I just told you, would it?
I said I would! I said I
Going
would!
back to Neptune.
Then.
Neptune. Messing up the names right now. God, maybe I do need to sleep more.
You do.
I'll probably take naps during the
I
day.
spent 6 years on a prison.
Oh.
There you go. Fill in the blanks.
We get a lot of fun students here.
You have something to say?
Me?
No, I'm saying fun like everyone comes from different backgrounds. For example, we have a lot of nobles and royalty who've never interacted with someone in a price bracket below them. So it's nice to finally have other students that aren't, silver spoon mouth feeders.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. So far, I've not met anyone who's been from prison, since most of the people here usually send others to prison for no reason, really.
That's not fair to say.
It's silly.
Some of them. For example, one of them
It
tried
sounds.
hitting me and Menace off a cliff with their wheelchair, and then called
Wait,
another
what?
noble a peasant. Remember back in Israel, Menace, with the whole walkway
So it
incident?
could be like a redemption that you wanted to do. Or
What?
some type of change.
Remember
Someone
in the
should have pushed you
walkway
off a
when
cliff?
Viviana tried hitting
Redemption's for the
us
fucking storybooks. Come on.
with the
Oh,
wheelchair?
the wheelchair?
The flying.
It wasn't
Yeah.
off
Is
a
there something
cliff.
wrong with
but-
storybooks?
It was
Oh, no, it
higher
could've
than a
been.
cliff, though.
You mean
It was
No,
above
never
you.
mind. Yeah, so to explain it wasn't a cliff, but it was a really high
They
up
can
stair
be, right?
or walkway in
those things
Israel.
Is non-fiction and fiction.
Mhm.
That's how they labeled it.
And
Real versus not real. But I
Um,
mean, yeah. But I guess it depends on the story you're referring to.
But this is who I am.
sorry, walkway.
I'll give you. Alright, you know what? You want?
Causing
You want
issues for them. They've been
She
listening
went
to it.
forward
Yeah.
Before that.
and drifted. She went
It
forward
was
and then
intentional.
drifted into. She
Depending on your
drifted into
background, they don't
us.
want
She
you
also
near
called
them.
Lance a peasant and only apologized afterwards.
I'm here to prove.
She found out he's the same price bracket as her.
A matter of fact, she knew when she stated it.
Thank you.
Oh, even worse. I'm so polite, though. I have no reason to, deal with it, but it's,
Do you want to hear mine?
It was certainly a
Sure, you know
scene,
what?
so to say.
It's almost like around the campfire. Tell me, why are you in this place? Come on.
Lucario, now the campfire. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I suppose I am.
Well,
What is a home without a hearth, right?
There's more to
Exactly.
it,
Technically, there is one here.
I like for people's words to be heard.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, but that's not as flashy or fun.
Aurora's is more kind of getting like stories from people, but
You're more enjoyable
simpler,
than,
but not in that
a
regard.
bag of bricks back there.
I want people's words to be heard,
See, no.
big or small.
It's good to know that I'm more enjoyable than bricks.
Certainly more
I'll
than
have to
even
mention
just
this to my
that, but
parents when I send a message
Guess
next
that's the
time.
reason. Just like
We're
anything
putting the
else.
bar to beat.
But honestly, and some people still trip on it.
It can
Hit their head somehow on it. I don't know how.
See, the fun thing is
But
I
alas.
don't really need a reason.
Yeah. I can see this.
Yeah. You can just stack success, Graduate from some prestigious school just because you want to, just because you want to put it on a stack of your previous successes. Sure, you can do that. You don't need a reason to do it.
Do it for no reason. Now, those are words I have.
Give me a quick second.
Mm-hmm.
We're back.
Oh, off he goes.
People often overcomplicate things. I'm here for the honesty. And by that I mean... I'm here for the hell of it.
Well, sure as hell, let's hope it's a fun time for you at least.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
It could be about fun, but everyone must mesh well also. If we do not have the trust in each other to look at each other's backs and keep each other safe, everything crumbles.
You
So
know,
hopefully
despite
at
my
least have
background,
some
I'm
help
fairly
with that.
confident in my own abilities.
That was not the full statement, however. You must be confident in the abilities of the others around you. Or at least have enough trust to put some in them.
As long as you don't pair me up with one of those golden spoon people, I'll be fine.
Oh, well... I hope... Has any cavalry actually talked to you about that? They do try to go into each student and ask them about their preferences and group or expectations so they can take note of, so that you can perform how you want.
Not yet. I assume most of the
Most likely
teachers
they
are
asked.
aware of my situation. Some people are aware of my situation, but, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna get out eventually, so... I'd rather reveal it myself, and it's kind of funny that way. You can look on people's
He needs
faces.
a moment, so...
That is
Oh,
fine.
that's where Bliss
For the
is.
cavalry members at least like to
Yeah.
write things down, so that when they are forming teams
What
and
you think
whatnot,
I was
they
doing?
can make things the most efficient.
I didn't know what that was. I
and the
thought
most
Bliss
useful
stepped
for
away.
everyone.
I
Yeah, he
give it
did.
because he did, but yeah.
You know how he gets.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully
It has been helpful so far, at least on the one mission I've been on.
Oh yeah.
We will hopefully soon resume
have no
with
preferences about
the
that.
gathering of the information for a document. Right now there's a
My
hiccup
preference
that's,
about things is getting the job done.
I mean, that's a good attitude to have.
I mean, it doesn't come down to more than this, right? The rest are just pluses. It's just benefits. If you bring back everybody alive, that's just a benefit to the thing going well.
True.
That's what I was telling the Stone the other day. You know, he was brooding in his corner, just having a moment. Guy was upset because he got hurt, but nobody else on his team actually got hurt. Like, he was upset that not absolutely everyone came back spotless and like almost with a sheen of cleanliness to them.
That's impossible.
I'm telling you, mate. Are you an idiot? You're not going for a fucking morning jog. I think he got the message at the end, I think. I'd like to believe anyway.
He is attempting to learn, but it is a part of his nature. It has been ingrained into him from his beginning, so it is something he is trying to break. A very deep habit.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Actually, have you met gargoyles before?
No, I've met a few. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Or he has simply lost in thought now.
I mean, I heard they're a lot more
Back where
stoic.
I'm from, there's not that many. And by that I mean there's none.
I need to check.
Sounds probably the most talkative one I've ever heard about, in all honesty.
Interesting.
And from my understanding, it's a lot of gargoyles'
Well.
nature or being, their reasoning of words they state is to protect people. I think it might be the same for him, but that's how almost the Centurion household is. So, it's very hard for, what is it?
Oh.
Constructs? I feel like that's the wrong word.
Howdy.
But similar.
Hello, how did your little talk go?
I'll be honest, it was a lot of words.
No, it was
You
fine.
know what? No, I think I can use something like more religion.
Any productive?
Like your whole religion is this whole situation. And
Yeah,
suddenly it gets broken
somewhat a
down
game
by
plan.
This logic that you can't even bother to explain.
It's more just seeing which Israelian is
false
from where,
prophets, I
who we can get
suppose.
access to.
I don't know if you have any familiarity
Like
with those
Lance's
words.
family name, my ability to get us to the council area, and you know, the inner workings
I
of the
tend to
city,
dumb
shit
it
like that.
down half the time. Not
I
because I
see.
can't. Like, understand those
I
things,
see.
just I think
Hello.
putting too many details
Hello.
into most situations is a bad thing.
Hello.
Keep it clean, keep it concise, and usually things go way
That was
better.
a blitz. I would still there would be here.
He's
so he
dealing with
stepped
something.
away.
He stepped away for a little bit.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Why do you need him?
No, I was just gonna ask something.
It's
I'll ask
best
it
to
later.
keep it simple.
I'm probably gonna be turning in for the night, most likely.
Why?
It seems my fight with Virtue will have to wait since they're just preoccupied.
Yeah.
Have a
Unfortunately.
good night, Wilhelm.
Yeah, good evening. I'll probably be turning in though. Ugh. Oh, what the hell?
Your stamina is finally at its limit.
No, not really. I'm down to fight again. I just.
He cannot. Therefore, he is restless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'll fight later. I gotta work on commissions anyways.
How's the masks coming along?
How do you talk to him actually before I forget?
Oh, for the gas mask or the other thing?
The gas masks, because that's involves almost everyone. So I'm curious how that's coming along.
I got about 37 of them done so far. I don't know if that's enough yet though.
Goodness.
So,
37.
what's your deal then?
Yeah.
That might
Welcome back.
be enough
do around
because
here?
currently there's
What do I do?
each side have
yeah.
3
Your friend's
teams.
going to
Each
bed soon, it
team
seems.
can have up to 5 people. So
So 15.
that
So 30. Yeah, 30.
yeah 30, and then it's the commanders
Rightful
with their personal bodyguard units, and that should not exceed 5. So you should have enough. If my calculations are correct.
Why are you already asking for more teammates, Wilhelm? I already gave you 5.
I'm not asking for teammates. I'm just asking how many masks they have made for us.
Oh, a lot.
Unless you want to
You'll
breathe in the
need a
pollution,
lot.
then go by all means, you can breathe it in.
No, because if I breathe in the pollution, that
No, you
means
can
I
breathe
have to
it.
deal with fucking Archons wanting to heal me. And Clay doesn't feel good on
Ugh.
fucking lightning mana things.
Yeah, where are they? They weren't here today, huh?
Like said, I can
They
simply
visit
just
their
shoot the
family every
arrow
other
at
week.
you, Blitz.
Princely
I spent
duties.
all week slaving over their stupid weapon, and they're not even here.
That's why, you should, slave over make weapons for me instead, because I'll actually use them,
Oh, actually, your order for your other dagger. I'll be working on this. Yeah.
Perfect.
I got stonework with me now, so my production is now 2 times, so I'm actually able to work a lot faster.
Wonderful.
Yes.
He's watching.
Yeah. Been
Why is
pretty
he
good.
watching me?
He's on my finger.
It's good to know
I wanna
that
make my
you're...
round, say goodnight.
Very well.
Oh, you finish first.
It's,
Finish up.
I was just gonna say, it's good to know that your productions are coming along accordingly.
Yeah.
Oh, can you believe
I'm
this? When this is putting his finger
I'm
in my
not
face
one to
again?
slack.
Bullshit.
Like
It's on
this
your
week I got
face. I'm like 5 feet away from
refixed.
it.
I
Yeah, it's
made
at
some more
least 3
arrows for
feet
just general
away.
use that I'm gonna put on the
It's
bulletin
close
board in the
enough.
dorms later for
It's
anyone
close
who
enough.
wants
It's haunting
them.
me. Close
You're
enough.
included
You're
if you
so
want.
needy.
Taunting you.
What do you mean
I've
I'm
found something
so
stuff with
needy?
stone. I'm building
You're
Beal's
needy,
weapons.
Ian.
Finished Nako's knife.
Bullshit. You know what?
Yeah, busy week.
You're born with something
If I
else.
didn't know better,
See
you're
how it
almost
is.
as relentless as
What?
a demon.
Wow.
I'm teasing you.
Maybe,
Maris, don't worry, I'm
maybe.
teasing you.
I like
I'm
working.
still hanging out with you.
Especially since I got this man with me. It's easy.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Yeah, I mean,
You're calling me needy, and so I said, okay,
wasn't
fine, I'll
exactly
go
too
elsewhere.
hard. I should learn a lot
Replacing
from
me
him.
again.
You haven't gotten
Oh,
off
we're
this
just getting the
bench
beginning.
in hours.
You'll learn more this week if you want to come by
That's
again.
where I
and
like
we
to
gotta-
get
to the
Small.
ritual room for now, and also,
honey.
don't ask why the ritual
Yeah,
room door
usually
is broken
Blitz
right
is all
now
over the
either.
place.
You know, you
Understood.
just cracked open like Pandora's box, and everybody's gonna want to know what happened.
No,
And all the vandals.
technically we already fixed everything. The knocking has stopped. So I already had iced the door so no one could get in or out. That's why I had to break it open.
What is Sayori doing now?
Man, you really.
Everything's already been resolved.
You
You don't need
opened
to
up
worry.
the Pandora's box, and now you flew the handle back.
Oh no, Virtue's probably already fixed it.
I feel like this is the sign of the gods, Bori, that you're just not going to meet a professor.
Alright, time to
Sometimes I feel you're gifted, you're physical, but sometimes I think you're just like putting out stuff out there.
You don't have to worry too much. It's fine. Sayori told me to punch open that door because they didn't want any of the students in. It's probably fixed by now.
Yeah, though I already know exactly what that entails when you literally say fate knocking on the door.
That part, I still don't get it. Honestly, you guys deal with that stuff.
That people do that. To translate...
Virtues was there, Sayori was there, so...
That star heraldry, the dusk moon, or the death moon, or whatever they call it.
I'm gonna punch Virtues and Sayori.
Honestly, fair! Because that's the one thing that can kill the caster.
I'm gonna punch them later.
That's why I'm just, not going to die.
See, I would
Then
be
you don't have to
walking
worry
right
about
now,
it.
but I don't have something to pause
See, now,
with
there you
other than
I don't think I got them. I think I missed.
You
It was
what?
close.
Problem solved.
Theoretically. I suppose that does help to some extent.
Welcome back, Aura. How did it go?
Damn, double
Enjoy your
hit?
walk.
What's up? Go, 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 go. No.
One could say so.
Oh.
They always know
Not my circus, not my clowns.
They're just having fun with it now.
They have
Indeed.
nature
Even if I
too.
am cavalry, technically.
Nature.
It's
You
still
have to
my
learn
problem, but
people
I'm on
can learn how to
vacation, so it's
burrow.
not my
You'll be
problem
surprised.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Virtues is coming back. I never see him walk. He always just snaps in and out.
Right, I'm gonna turn in for the night. I had it. It seems like we're good. No one else is fighting for the night, so I'll turn in.
You have to do better than that, Mel. You know this.
Okay, let's go to fight, Buell. I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll catch you later.
Good night, Wilhelm.
Good night. Good night, Wilhelm.
Bye.
Boy.
I don't even have.
I mean, remember that was Ironwood? That was
It's kind of impressive how quickly the day went by now we're here. Normally it goes by a lot slower, but you made the day just speed by. Just non-existent. It's gone. It's
good one.
By going on a
Right
tour
out.
and then not moving from a bench for hours?
I mean, honestly, that was the most eventful 3-hour bench sit, if I'm being honest.
In the day, man.
It's eventful. It's never like this is the calmest.
Anyways, you students have a good night. I'm heading out.
Somehow I
I'm
feel
going back to
tired.
playtime.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm so tired.
I
Yeah,
guess
that.
I just have a knack for it.
I'm tired in general. I'm tired
You
of speaking.
certainly do.
I know.
I think this is the
I
family
feel bad
model
for
at this
you.
point.
I felt so bad for you.
Hey, Aura.
Listen,
Hi.
I normally don't talk this much.
Hi. Adele might be having a meltdown.
Virtues told
Virtue's fault on that
You
one.
can tell me later. How are you doing?
Make use of both.
Oh, we just passing the buck. Okay.
It's usually the house here that needs to have both. So.
Covering your bases when you don't have an inherent advantage as well.
Let's just go on the other side of the river. I think sounds good. I have one first question to you. Were you the caster of that play ritual?
Which one?
I don't know, the one that apparently got fate knocking again?
Fate probably not because there was multiple ones cast.
Oh.
But to be fair, the first two were not me.
Okay. So no Dusk Moon or what's it called?
You mean the moon?
I mean...
The pretty moon girl.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was the third one. And that you can blame Virtues on.
I presume you were the one that casted the third one?
Yeah.
You really like to take risks.
To be fair, if she'll actually show her, she'll do like her healing spell. Her mana is completely fine. It's so potent, though. I'm fine.
This time, I remember still the last time when you almost got killed.
Listen, the fourth time was Virtues.
Mm-hmm. Was something useful gained at least from it?
The first two, apparently we know about the
execution
court state thing. Yeah, and then apparently there's going to be something else on the fourth week that we don't know. The moon still has not given me her name, so I still have to keep calling her Pretty Moon Lady. Virtues also has a protective star spirit. And he asked a bunch of questions, so he got to know more about himself. And we know that Irenaeus is now both practically the stars have beef with the Pelham family.
Okay, though... That's whatever, that they have problems with the Pelhams. Don't really care, truth be told. Though anything to change our current predicament?
Oh no.
So we're still in the stupid shenanigans? I need to ask, what specifically was even used for the third one? What was gained for a third one? What was so important deemed to risk everything?
One that you're misunderstanding because you're thinking it was a risk. To begin with, no, it was not.
Okay,
Two, the knowledge I gained from it helps me know more about the pretty star, moon lady.
I see.
Apparently she's also the first starborn.
You know what? I'm not surprised at this point.
And then it helped Virtues find out information about himself.
I see. Though it certainly sounds quite bad when you get the context of you basically blocked off the entirety of ritual room with basically an ice wall.
Oh, that's because people kept wanting to walk in.
I'm gonna be honest, can't you guys just get a simple block for that room? Is that how it's with the common rooms?
We even had Ironwood walk in.
Yes, I got told that he literally told me that he smashed his way in, and apparently he was the one that informed me about Fate's knocking.
That's because I told him to.
I see.
Just people don't listen and keep walking in through the fucking door. So I froze it.
Okay, that's completely fair. That people are like they are. In fact, I'm kind of fed up with some people right now.
Me and you both.
I also overheard a little bit of your Copperbeard conversation. How did that turn out?
Apparently he's all in for Pandora.
So what's going on now? You literally just...
Also... Europa now knows that I have Funny Moon Lady with me, and also is most likely freaking out because one of her gods is always with me.
Well, good to know that another one is on the same.
I was already told. Yeah. Also, both of the two new people, the unicorn and then the blonde hair with blue stripe that has the paintbrush.
The Valkyries.
I don't remember if he's a Valkyrie.
They are.
But yeah, he's also those two are also in on the secret because they could actually see that.
Question: how long is that gonna be kept?
What do you mean?
Rather, my bad. No need to even inquire about it.
Oh, apparently the Moon Lady is also completely stuck with me, probably with the rest of my life.
Honestly, I'm not surprised considering circumstances.
Apparently she has protection on me.
I mean, that was kind of a guaranteed from what I overheard.
But yeah.
Also, I got informed that each squad is now allowed to have 5 people each. I've tried to talk to my remaining commanders, though certain things have been difficult.
Is Winter one of them?
You could say so. Though, at least they have gotten the information now, so that's worked.
When I'm saying since we'll be in Israel and it'll be tight quarters, we'll have
You've yet to meet my sister.
that could be our decrement.
It's delicate flow. No
Nice
mess.
to meet you. My name's Sayori, I'm the head of cavalry.
I've heard good things. I'm Borealis Zansinger. Blitz's sister.
You never know.
Nice.
Nice
to meet you.
Could just be.
No.
She's met all the other professors, but like the one that actually is important for me since you're my professor. Hold on, I got this.
I do apologize. I been caught up the last few hours.
Oh, I heard. No worries.
Flo is weirdly in right now.
So why is
seem better now.
Europa in his
I don't think
flirty
any normal
form?
mold of a
Yes, for fire too.
gargoyle.
Where they're
from. Weird stuff suspected to happen at this point.
Why not white?
Weirder than what like Flo usually
are
does.
from
Why not white?
If you think of,
remembering I spoke to them.
if you think about how
What?
a
That
gargoyle
doesn't-
is
You have really fancy.
easy to get
Yeah,
to
she's right
Why
there.
is it-
Why did he ask for fire?
White
White makes him happier and less gross.
I have either been gathering from the garden or from Polly.
So,
Why did he do that?
Understood. Oh, thank you.
Europa question.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't want to go near him right now.
With how my
I've been asked to
head
wear it in a more fancy way.
and where my
He's a
core
lot
is,
more
I left
it's just
ostentatious.
some way that's easy to get to. You know what I mean?
That might work.
I'm gonna go call him stupid now that he's in a better mood, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, but that means that could kill me. That could kill me. So why am I trying to do something that could kill me
So,
pretty
long
easily?
story short, Europa's probably freaking out just a little bit.
I know, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
it's a
sort of
little-
seen that progressing across the day.
It's been a lot.
I was quickly informed of what was being told
I
about
mean,
it.
is it that big a
I've
deal?
only heard of it. I have not
One
seen
thing
it
led to
in
I
another.
mean, like it's in
Not by my
head.
hands, of course. I'm on vacation now for today. Just today. Maybe a little tomorrow.
Practically they met the gods.
Somewhere you could manage compared to your
They look like they were about to have a panic attack.
Except
So
I don't know
they can
any way
steam
to...
off in some other
Do I need to sign another
So
form?
that doesn't exactly work.
No.
Okay.
I never said you needed to go to Paris. They simply have some.
And we'd already had her sign a form because people were talking about what the visions were, so.
I was thinking of an eye patch.
I'm not surprised, bearing in mind before I even joined the school, everyone was telling me all the school's secrets and their secrets and secrets of other classmates to me. Before I even joined the school,
Change
and
any
they opened
ore into one
here's
of the
Rebecca
metal.
tournament,
It just takes a
so
while.
not surprised.
Long story short, some story heraldry was being performed.
If the core prevents you from death.
Was Oracle
you're
Nancy?
tough. One.
Oh, Nancy, I see.
From a commanding perspective.
It was Oracle
Yeah.
Nancy.
Interesting things happen here normally.
We want to talk to
Very
you
interesting.
It's
another
titanium.
time because I'm too tired from talking today. So
Okay. I need to get up because I could barely
I just
hear.
want to be
I
able to
can
hear the stuff
replicate
from Oracle
any
Nancy
metal
and know that I can
that
speak to my mother
come into
about it.
contact with and studied it,
From a commander's perspective, I wanted to know.
and I can change the ore of other metals.
Is everything all right with
Match
you? I've heard
this
my
or whatever I
officers
needed
on my
to.
side
But it
during the
takes
mission
time
transmission
and it's not
I
instant.
didn't know if you had something you wanted to say.
Having access to
Making sure you also checked on. So I checked on Europa and Irenaeus. Making sure you also get, you know, checked on.
Something a lot of people would seek.
From commanding
Yeah.
officer.
I look like I need help?
But I wonder if that's why,
No,
like,
it's good to know that I don't have
feel
to.
and act more
Better safe than
true
sorry.
ish
Then
Well, I got you laughing, therefore it's a point for me.
Apparently,
Listen, when I get
I'm
someone the
very
size of my
expressive
ankle
and,
actually
like,
carrying, that's a good one, I would say.
And
Really? Get my hands on it.
Fascinating.
It's very hard to get overseas.
Where we got a little bit.
The stars align better. I take you for a spar. I
That
already
too.
sparred you
But
up.
still like having mixture things, because I'm starting to try to get into development of like smacking them together to make stronger metals.
When Hezekiah did not
The person.
and I'm pretty sure, and that's when he got saying injured, like he was nearly killed due to it.
I also didn't realize that that large crowd was beginning to surround. So luckily,
Yeah. I haven't gotten it to it yet, because when I try combining them sometimes, it doesn't hold up and it kind of just melts into goo. And it doesn't exactly hold as full.
Or didn't hear us, or didn't hear that we had to pull back and whatnot.
Everyone's gun ho. Winter.
look the nothing
Made
from.
it stand clear as well that we needed to.
It's not as in depth as I imagine your knowledge would be of the other rooms.
He's just afraid of everyone.
There's a what on the left? What? What did you say?
Sort of, you're very antsy about menace being
Structure
structured,
metals. What makes
and
it
then very
durable.
antsy around aura.
he did point out
That
he says
I thought you were talking about
It's like
Irenaeus.
a steal.
No, no, I don't think Ernest feels anything other than, you know, getting his like clothes dirty or something like that.
But everything down to the smallest
Are you talking about the little guy?
together each piece.
Yeah, tiny one with a scrunchy.
yeah,
that one.
They're tiny grains of sand. The more of them
Oh, he also went through
the
just a small panic attack.
Oh, why?
Same reason, Roba.
I've heard of something like that, but that might be really interesting to study into.
You said he was new, right?
Not really.
That might just be a lot.
Expertise
Really
in
clear.
lightning,
What?
wyvern kingdom.
First month of school.
We're kind of close. It's kind of, but we had
Second
to
week.
pull because that wyvern just
Okay.
He was described to me as someone who thought he failed and ran back
Actually,
home crying.
so this is another thing I wish to discuss about with you.
Go back and grab him and drag him to school.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though, but I think I can make one.
I guess I save it for later.
I know it was with my
I guess save it for later.
Come on.
Last minute of making the squad because I didn't come last time because I was busy.
No, sir.
But side of things where I was helping out as much as I could, as well protecting my squad mates from.
How are you holding up?
Ah, fine. I was kindly rejuvenated.
You know what? It's one of those days. Yeah. So, ancient disease is the same thing, but the original versions of the magic. That's what I'm learning.
See, a different branch, but I'm not entirely sure which. I just kind of pieced it together from my books, from well, my family's writings on her.
Well, it just so happens I'm your Star Geology teacher.
I see. I look forward to the lessons.
Anyways, Laura wants to kidnap me.
I didn't.
Again.
I didn't say that I wanted to kidnap you. I said I wanted to have a talk with you at some point. It essentially boils down to both me and Aaron agreed upon that we should try to squeeze as much information as possible from both you and the other teacher about what kind of missions you guys are planning. Well, you know the entire situation. Because right now, one fear is it might just end up being a defense mission, and one is basically search and destroy. Like, what is it what we're trying to do? And I already know that...
Technically, it's both. There are multiple weeks, darling.
So it's gonna be essentially a full-on campaign.
Yes.
So I presume, like, first things of operations essentially gonna secure ourselves a foothold?
That's already done. It's more of getting in.
Getting in and... Okay. So, let me get this straight. A foothold is already been secured, though we cannot get to that because the cultists. Is that I'm getting it?
No, more like the foothold has already been secured, but you can't get in because politics.
Oh, the politics where they were planning to execute one of their own within, like, what was it, 2 weeks?
Yep.
How lovely.
Oh, hey, it's almost like my points are being proven.
Oh, I wonder how that could be. It's not like we basically almost fought about every single detail I had. So...
It's almost like I'm being proven right. Well, you know...
Well, it kind of was obvious that you were gonna be proven right, because... Truth be told... No matter what if we do, it's doomed. No. I just want to figure out what's the plans for the failure of the plan. At least so I can try to minimize our casualties.
So you're asking for a plan to try to minimize casualties on what ground?
I am more of... what I want to know is essentially what our objectives are. And what kind of layout and everything we're working with. How the job gets done.
Close quarter combat, search and destroy, protection, and what was it? Oh, you'll probably have to play defense at some point.
So basically all of it.
Yep.
Lovely.
In a close quarter combat situation, where we're probably expected to do little to no collateral damage. Are you starting to wish we went to Pandora instead?
Oh, I've been wishing that from the start.
Good, go convince Fontaine. He's the roadblock.
Is he now?
Yes.
The only thing I need, honestly what we need right now, if we just have a bloody key ready to go, we should be able to do it. Because if they consider Pandora a suicide mission, they don't take in consideration how pointless of a suicide Yggdrasil is. It's nothing but suicide there. No winning. Because the most stupidest thing, the only thing that can be considered a win there, and that's an impossible scenario, is if we somehow manage to take this dire artifact from them. Taking it from a doppelganger in the sea of people. How stupid. Here I thought this school was supposed to be prestigious, the best of the best.
Hey, it's almost like they're not listening to the military commander.
Yeah, and do you want to know the most funniest thing? Multiple students agree with us.
You know what you should do is get all the Centurion to agree with you and then have them go to Fontaine.
Is Fontaine also a bloody roadblock?
Fontaine is the roadblock. Did I say Virtues originally? No, Virtues has already agreed.
So you have all the others?
I have Copperbeard, Virtues, and Headmistress.
From what far as I'm concerned, that's almost a majority, is it not?
Technically, yes, but they want all teachers to agree.
What are they? Are they the bloody council? No offense. Though it honestly feel like the school is being run by the council that, you know.
Hi, you can see why I've been locked in my office all week.
I can understand that. I can honestly understand that. Like, for crying out loud, all we need is just for a singular person to learn the phrase. That's it. Both plans are basically as much for suicide, it's just one of them can actually work. And the thing is, from my knowledge, of the two people that's trying to learn it, one is almost from just the attitude from what you displayed earlier, basically not willing. And the other one, well, I've yet to confirm how their progress is going.
Oh, you mean your cowardly head, which rather see all of Yggdrasil burn besides.
They are idiots. Typically, I will admit, I'm against like interfering in other things' affairs, so hearing this, it's so stupid. And isn't he supposed to be a noble of that nation? And is he willing to... I can't call that anything but treason. Like, from what you describe me, it's just a failure.
Because it is.
Like, so we need to convince the Starborn, and then we're essentially good.
technically it's Ironwood, Cerise, and Fontaine, but Fontaine's the hardest one out of the three.
Oh, by the way, also Ironwood also probably kind of annoyed at you because of the fact that star heraldry was used.
He already said he was going to speak to me about some concerns. Well, me and Virtues.
And to be fair, how it was laid out for us when he came and informed us about the entire... No, even I was kind of annoyed because, you know, by the sounds of things, it's...
Virtues asked.
Yeah.
I just got side benefits out of it.
That you did. The hack to convince Blaze-Storm. Honestly, what I believe, as soon as we just get a single person who can speak the phrase, worst case now we can try to turn the entire school upside down. I'm at least very pleased to hear that the heads of the school itself is on the plan in some degree.
No, they don't even know that I have you in there and they just started making a team for Pandora.
You really like to speak out loud when you know eyes everywhere and everything.
Okay, is that?
I was just stating a fact. Where did she even go? I didn't say anyone was right there and then, though. I was just stating a possibility. Or did you actually see someone?
No.
And also, if what you're saying is true, 2 weeks and everything will be too late. I mean, if they're gonna start execution in 2 weeks, well, when blood is starting, or rather heads are being chopped, good luck keeping the entirety of, you know, the civil rest and everything, because everything is gonna result to unrest, more heads are gonna be chopped, and it will be even worse time schedule for us.
Oh yeah. Don't also forget the amount of blame that will be thrown onto the academy.
I mean, I have multiple opinions about this, to say the least. Well, for one, technically this is, in theory, supposed to be a school. Though it's being used as a peacekeeping organization instead. Almost a private army for all the nations.
That sounds about right.
Some technicalities, this place does fail in the aspect of a school itself. In some aspects. Some aspects not. I find it ridiculous that...
Oh, was that all your questions?
Yes, it was. All my questions was answered and... Well, now I know at least what to tell Erinez. By the way, my selection is almost complete when it comes to, you know, our special assignment. And one of them, the candidates, is split.
Understood.
Question? Am I allowed to bring him into the little bit more of a full picture?
Not yet. Not with how much he speaks.
I see. The only reason was I could potentially try to light a fire underneath him to try to make him learn faster.
There's other ways you can do that.
You know what, I'm gonna grab him and inquire how his studies are going. Thank you, Sayuri.
That is
might as well be. It just kind of lives with me.
Blitz,
What?
may I have some words with you?
I'll have to hear his reasoning.
Okay.
Vacation pause.
More than willing.
Vacation pause. What? I'm needed to work.
Yeah, you should have known your vacation was going to last so long.
Apologies for pulling you away, though.
That was eventually going to happen. I was getting pissed off at David for existing. So what happened? Spill the drink or whatever it is called nowadays.
Actually, if we just save the reason, because I know people like to even go here. It's okay if we move all the way over to the top?
Yeah, I'm just, you know, just... I was in your shadow the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Though our situation is not good. A matter of fact, it's horrible.
What happened now? Which part? So start with the beginning of the context. So what started the beginning? As in...
So...
Israel, as in a team comp?
No, our team comp is the least of our concerns.
Okay. So then, next on the list.
From the information that's been gathered, in about 2 weeks, it's probably just gonna be too late to do anything.
Let me guess, vision of a councilman going through a thing. They're going to be killed off because of them finding them guilty. In 2 weeks, through a vision that Europa and the Oraclemancer saw.
Mm-hmm. Though...
Yeah, no, they were blabbering about it next to Bori. That's why I should have signed paperwork to not speak.
Mm-hmm, that's completely fair.
She's my sister, she knows better.
Mm-hmm. So, I have a question for you. How are your studies going? You know which one I'm referring to?
Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say I've gotten some of the basics almost figured. Not fluently there yet, but I feel like I'm a quarter way through understanding some of it.
A quarter?
At least with the 1 week so far. I still have this week too. Technically, I still have a week and then next week. Honestly, if I keep studying at the rate I'm going at, I'll be good by the time we leave for Israel. Assuming that I'm lucky.
Assuming
I
you're
also could be unlucky and knock on wood.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I don't know how efficient Winter's been with studying, but me and him started at the same time, so... My goal right now is to learn before he does.
Yes, because...
Why do you ask?
This entire trip to go over to that nation is just gonna be suicide at this point. And nothing will be gained.
The Israel one or the one
the
Headmistress
Israel
Winter
one
brought up?
Because here's another issue, like, we're dealing with a nation that's just gonna kill itself.
Yes.
Like, the only hope we have is to potentially get Mentos, so for even that missions to be available to be proposed, we need a key. AKA either you or...
Abyssal. Lucky for you, I'm learning quite efficiently. And I think maybe faster than Winter, hopefully.
I certainly hope so, because by the sounds of things...
Same.
Winter rather see the entire nation crash and burn, according to Sayori.
Disappointing. Honestly, I have more skin in this game than he does, and even I don't want the country to burn. Why would I let someone else take my kill?
Yeah.
Honestly, I expected better of Winter.
I also got informed, like, the mission that they're planning to send us on is a full-on campaign.
Campaign in what regard?
We're staying there for a while. Dealing
How
defense, search and destroy, whilst trying to keep the collateral to 0.
And they couldn't have told us this sooner when designing our team compositions?
I have literally been pressing for that information, and that's what I've kind of gotten out. And by the sounds of things, we don't even have full clearance to get in there because of politics.
Well...
The only hope that that entire operation will be successful is if we somehow magically get that bloody artifact, though. Us getting the artifact from the general. You already know exactly how that's gonna go.
No, it's plausible, though. The only issue is, I'm gonna be honest with you completely. If they're also using lightning, I'm gonna be completely useless against them. I mean, my breath attack will be good for them, but my fear won't affect them. Who knows if they're resistant to lightning in the first place. I'm just good for making sure their lightning's useless. Make them heal me, basically. I'm assuming they don't have any other special tricks up their sleeve. And not to mention, if they are the person with the rabbit mask, there's the issue they could make me go frenzy, which I already have a plan cooked up with Kuragari if that happens.
Oh no,
But
that's not
since we're
the
going
worst
to
of
be
your
in familiar
concerns.
territory. Yeah, it's what's inside those syringes.
Yes. A
Which
single
I don't want to
prick.
think about what would happen.
A single prick, and you're done for. And then you will be good as those comatose patients that Mika is dealing with.
Yeah.
And we already know how that's gonna end up, and there's just even more bodies to the pile.
Meaning we have to make sure they can't get anyone near. Which... I know Saber was asking Menace how well he could see in the dark. Luckily, my eyesight's perfect in the dark, actually.
Though here's another factor we have to take into consideration. Which I know, like, Ernest has brought up multiple times. All they need to do is go to the third layer. And they're invincible, untouchable.
That is annoying, too. I don't even know if Archon's fuckery could help with that either. Even with the gas mask from Wilhelm.
All it takes is just for a single cult member to relay the information and... well, we're done for. Because we're literally just gonna
leave no survivors.
Leave no survivors, yes, though all it takes is them just using a sending stone for a second.
Now here's a fucked up question. I know it slightly will fuck us over, but we don't have any angels on our team. Obviously, close it shouldn't be an issue. Is there a way to disrupt sending stones from working at all?
Probably there is.
A double-edged sword, yes, but...
There probably is some kind of way, though the issue is that just one of many methods, familiars, teleportation, word of mouth, probably some magic tech. They need to go on
the
with
only
the
ones
list.
that seemed to vanish away was the acid bearer ones. They looked like normal cultists, I was told, but they were wearing more fancy uniforms. The one the bear ate and the one that Nikos was fighting. They were dressed in a more Israel uniform. Sort of style of clothing, if you know what I understand by that. Compared to the other cultists, yet everybody else kept saying they looked the same as everybody else. They didn't look the same. They're all covered in illusions, they all look different. Racially anyways, but those clothes specifically were different for them.
So you can
I
see
also
through
don't
illusions.
know. Remember, my sister does runes.
Quite handy.
I've been asking her to help me out with stuff. It's similar to the runes that Fontaine in Mal use. Illusions count in a similar vein as mind alter effects, which also include charms. So having runes to assist in that is useful for me.
Yeah, from...
Probably ask him for assistance on that, but...
Though at least you also get now an understanding of our current situation. At the very...
We need the King of Israel, because now it's a nightmare show, and we're acting like everything's hunky-dory by sacrificing our own blood for it. God, politics are boring. We can be the more fun kind, it's more, you know...
And we also have the fact that not only that we need to worry about them literally executing each other at this point, they're just gonna die just from the pure stress and exhaustion.
Which, honestly, is a shame that that's what's going to end up killing them. Kind of pitiful, if you ask me, but again, they're important enough, I shouldn't speak ill of their weakness.
I'm a noble from an allied nation, and even I am fed up with this. I typically go with the policy that I don't interfere what other nations do. No.
But it's gonna bleed into your front door if you don't stop the shit sewage.
Essentially. And the worst part is technically, even as I already pointed this out, if this continues, the entire place is gonna end up in anarchy and voila, the cultists win by default.
Exactly.
And that's the entire nation lost.
An entire nation that helps with a lot of the magitech. And weapons and other sorts.
It's the nation of magitech itself. They get that and they have all the technology, or rather, all the most advanced technology in the entirety of the Vandiles.
And Lance is annoying to fight with his magic attack from there, so it'd just be even worse.
Yeah, imagine what they
I'm
can do
already
with the
sold with
entire
this being a
nation's
problem.
resources.
Exactly. It's a shame Winter won't think of the bigger picture, but I'm not surprised at the same time.
Yeah. And right now I'm just
I'm just using
hoping,
his team as a +1 for me at this rate.
which is a good thing, because for crying out loud, apparently when I tried to approach him earlier, you know, for some talks, and I mentioned that there were some complications today, right?
Yes. He was being pissy about work.
Mm-hmm.
Which part of his work was he being pissy about? The Israel shitstorm, or
Oh,
the idea that
that
he's to mentor someone else now?
apparently, from my understanding, is he disagreed that we should not even, that, you know, getting mentors is not even a good idea.
That's his problem, not mine. Well, also his problem for not going.
Which is why I was hoping to have good news from you, if you had to made even more progress with.
I mean, I just started this week, so being already a quarter of the way through, almost in a span of a week, is pretty impressive. You gotta give me that.
I was under the impression that you had even started already from previous weeks. My apologies.
No, I was learning dark mana, so I can speak to the darkness, which that's a whole nother thing. Which I can do fluently now, by the way. I just started Abyssal last week. And honestly, this week probably has helped me too. But I'll get back to you on how efficient things are if I do some more comparison of notes.
I would like to have a constant update about that Bly progress, because the sooner we get more keys in play, the sooner we can exactly turn the entire school upside down.
Of course. Plus,
Because
I've always wanted to visit Pandora.
From my small discussion with some of the students agree that Pandora should actually be the one, and getting Mentos is the one we should focus on. No, the issue is, as even been cleared, we have no key. No key means even if we get there, it's pointless.
I will say it is ironic that I'm going to be the one helping him after our last talk about my distaste towards his existence, but irony is as irony does best.
Yeah, and I'm just hoping my own prediction is wrong, because if my prediction is right, well, we're even more screwed. Because the headmistress did mention some very funny words during the cavalry meeting.
Which parts? There was a lot that she said that I kept poking and tearing apart.
They essentially referred to that the Luminazis are referred to the boogeymans of the Vandals, right?
No, she was referring to the doppelgangers.
I could have sworn she was referring it
She
to...
has... Nope. When she was referring to the experimentations, she has paperwork from the very first doppelganger ever made. Is what she was referring to. Which is why I want to get my hands on that. And prick my sticky fingers through those fires to find certain things.
So hopefully, if that's what she was referring to, then maybe it's hope, though I really hope my theory is not right.
It's also the issue of there's a Luminace there Winter's talking about.
That's
and even the ley lines are angry about it existing. Just one.
Yes.
But the fact is no one knows how to kill it.
And it's even more concerning if my theory is correct, because that's not even gonna be more pleasant.
If one is just enough as a red flag, then we have to figure a way to avoid it. If even possible.
Blitz, may I finish?
Yes, of course.
The reason why I was getting caught up about that wording about the boogeymans being also referred to Illuminatis is because in Mentos' notes he was referring to that he would become the boogeyman if he had to.
Please don't tell me that the one in the Marseille is Mentos.
I would not be surprised if he had turned himself to one of those playthings, and what's probably on the other side of that thing is probably as his artifact that Starborns have.
Fucking hell.
Let's hope I'm wrong.
Find out. I don't think you're wrong. Well, no. I'm not gonna speak then to fruition, monkey paw law, and all that shit. Whatever we find out, we're going to find out and get the fuck out of there after we find out. Yes?
Yes. Though for that to work, we need a bloody key. And...
Then I will be your key, Aura.
And as soon as we have a key, we can actually win an argument with the remaining professors that apparently is still against the Pandora trip.
Well, I'm already on good terms with a lot of the professors, it seems so far, knock on wood again. I just have to continue my studies and shift my sleep schedule around.
Yeah, as it currently stands, the one we need to convince now is Professor Fontaine, because he is apparently one of the few that still resist.
No, of course he does, because he still views us as children and innocent, naive little children. He doesn't want us to get our hands dirty or to traumatize. I've already had this argument with him before about the idea of going to Israel. Even if Mori looks up to him, he's naive for the things that we've already been through. It's too late to protect the innocent children that he deems us all to be. I find it honestly tiring and sickening hearing it over and over again.
I mean, I'm gonna be all honest. From what I understand, Pandora is honestly a less of a suicide mission
than Israel.
Exactly. Because sure, yes, there's a creature that even they can't handle. That's just a singular thing we need to avoid.
Exactly, and we've already shown that we're not stupid enough to fight it.
Whilst they want to send us into a den belonging to the enemies, that's essentially almost the equivalent of bloody rats or cockroaches or whatever you want to call them, scurrying about. And not to mention that some of them are literally probably as strong as the bloody teachers.
Yeah. Onward said himself.
Isn't it a little bit ironic? Like, yes, let's send all of these students into a place where just crawling with endless amount of enemies potentially, and people that are as strong as the bloody teachers.
Without a contingency plan to retreat as we'll be locked in there till we're done. Or until we're all dead, really. It'll likely be the first one.
And even if we manage to succeed in our goals there, well, congratulations, we have just bought 1 week.
Barely that. If the vision is 2 weeks from now, a councilman gets killed. We're leaving 3 weeks from now, or it's happening while we're down there. And we don't even know which councilman it was because people were vague about it because they were having a panic attack again, and again, and again, and again.
According to Willem, even other council members are harming each other now.
They're paranoid. That's why doppelgangers are known as the boogeyman. They can become your closest friend and betray, blah blah blah, fear-mongering, but they're riding on the own racism that comes from it that probably created them in the first place.
And then we also have the fact that Irene has also pointed out that these councilmen don't even delegate the work. They're taking all the workload on themselves.
Because they can't trust anyone, because I don't know who the doppelganger could be.
Funny fact, after even a small discussion with Mika I had when she was here, apparently, originally they thought even the doppelgangers were not even real. They thought it was a fairy tale.
Odds. That is sickening.
Yes.
Chosen blissful ignorance for your own deeds and the deeds of those of your peers. But sure, let's pretend that they don't exist. Fucking.
You understand why I had to pull you aside now and get you up to speed because this is getting out of hand and it's stupid and...
No, I understand. I joked about to Bori about even when I'm sitting down, relaxing, refusing to intervene myself into anything. It's interesting how many red flags I keep seeing pick up and spiral into a whole catastrophe. 2 major catastrophes happened today without me being there to intervene, wondering if the others would, swoop in and deal with it, but no. I asked for more interesting times, and this is what I get.
Oh, it's certainly interesting.
I shouldn't complain.
For crying out loud, what people were doing, even I finding it stupid. Because what they did to even gain that information.
Oromancy I heard.
Yes.
Talking to Europa's god. I didn't think it was possible to talk to the gods. But got me impressed, I guess.
Oh, that's not... What concerned me, Professor Ironwood mentioned before I literally needed to walk away for a moment.
Barging through the door because Sayori locked herself in with the ice in the divination room?
Because fate was knocking.
Oh. This is
fate
news
is
ahead of
knocking.
That.
That's the equivalent of like, hey, time to pay up. Pay with your life.
Play dumb games, get dumb prizes. It's not a fucking saying, it's a reason. Gods. I appreciate you talking to me this, because I could assume you were bursting at the seams. Having to sit here and feel like you're the crazy person in this whole situation.
Both me and Irenet's on the same page of like, we're on doing the wrong thing. Though orders are orders until we can convince otherwise, which is why I need a bargaining chip, aka I need a key.
And I'll pay the bargaining chip since a roll's a roll and blah blah blah. I'm not really one to follow orders that don't make sense. So, I'll help add some inverse sense against their argument. I'll study hard and do my best and all that shit.
If possible, try to even triple your speed, though I know that's probably impossible to ask for, because even your teacher is
for
unreliable.
Context, my teacher's fucking Kristen. The woman of Pandora, the creator of it. It's the most reliable source I'm gonna get. The issue with Abyssal so far is the text keeps shifting and changing. I feel like a fucking dyslexic 5-year-old reading for the first time trying to look at this shit.
And I can just imagine so. Which is why I'm saying like I'm probably even asking for impossible. The reason also why I'm basically saying that Kristen is unreliable. I don't dare say that her information is wrong. It's, if I'm not understanding it wrong, that her times are limited.
So I did get some information on her since I did do some snooping, as I do. Though with Virtue's permission, because his off is an off limits without permission. Stick in the mud, honestly. Basically, remember how we talked about her charging time? It's the soul ejecting out of the machination. And also when I asked her about her being attacked, it also ejected her out of the machination. But it's Kristen through and through with the horns and wings and everything.
I see.
But either way.
I certainly hope that we can learn the language soon, because I fear if the campaign gets started, well, our chances to get over to Pandora in time, that's impossible then.
Let's see, we have 3 weeks from now. I have the rest of this week to continue studying, and then I have next week to study. In theory, let's say I am very efficient with my research. You know, chef's kiss just on top of it. That's still... still like is a week before or week of us going.
Yeah, and then it comes
That's
to
assuming everything's perfect.
Thing dealing with the equivalent of the Black Council, though. The thing we have for our school.
Yes. Still annoying and all hell, though. Well, I'll keep you updated on how my research is going. Is there anything else for me to work on? Since professors want us to do everything with our bodies and mind as possible.
Not
and
really.
burn ourselves out before we even leave.
Yes, one thing. All the things I've
Mm.
informed you about, keep quiet about it.
You know me, a dragon's hoard is their most prized possession. I'm selfish as always.
You may be selfish, though. There has been concern that, well, others claim that you're apparently a little bit too much open with your words sometimes.
Which ones are they concerned about? It's about the Arlo situation, that's different.
Oh no,
Was
the
him
Arlo
making a mess for
situation.
me to deal with.
A matter of fact, I thought I was the one that had initially did that catalyst to get Arlo
I
dealt
talked to
with.
Ironwood.
Ah.
I dealt with it, clean and swift, in front of the headmaster, even. That way things wouldn't be sprung out of tail, and I was very precise with my words in a less playful way like I am with you right now. Since I was getting bored and tired of it quickly, and it was getting out of hand. But now I'm curious though, what things have people been saying? Because I can add you more context to their words, since they tend to never listen. Just hear what they want to hear.
The only thing that people were saying was literally that you talk a little bit too much. Maybe loose with your words.
I haven't been loose with any of my words. The only times I have been slipperish with them is when I need them to be listened to. And some people won't listen to them unless they're said a certain way. Again, I can tell people truths immediately straight to their face, as blunt as possible, but they're not going to take it as truth, they're going to take it as a lie. It breaks against their moral compass and against their inner core beliefs. So if I slip it like, oh no, please don't tell anyone this, they listen more.
Oh dear.
Or depending on...
Well.
No, I'm curious what words have been said, Luce, because like, I know exactly what things I've said and have been said intentionally to get what I need done. Unless someone's eavesdropping on private conversations.
Bless you?
Here's questions to the point.
Okay, but the way he understands it, that no matter
Look, he hates me because I won't get with his teacher.
Sorry that I stole it.
Oh my god, so much was dumped on my plate again, and I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, hey boy, it's so funny how everything's like going to shit right now because I'm not doing anything for once in my life.
Sorry.
So much shit's happening
I
right now.
apologize.
Like, was this what you expected when you came to
I apologize.
This amount of chaos is
No, it's
exactly what I
fine.
expected.
I apologize, though it's basically, this is literally at the like boiling point. Actions need to be
It's
taken.
very funny to me that for once, Bori was the bubble of calm.
Yeah,
For
that's
once.
usually Lunacore for you, where you're being dragged around everywhere. Now I'm the one dragged around
I
everywhere.
sat my ass down and I did not move for hours. It was insane.
Damn right. It's a way to go. Comfy as fuck. Calm gang, let's go.
Let's go.
You know, so I need a roll for this week, Misty, but I'm at 85 out of 400 for the first roll.
Oh, go finish your conversation.
Okay.
Before you get
Go.
distracted.
Nick, we're gonna go to our talk. My ass getting distracted.
So you wanted to know about why Aura said these small words there?
Yeah.
Essentially,
I'm curious what things are being heard.
So, yes, the simple answer is basically, or I was yes to Sarah, like, am I allowed to just bring a Blitz into the full-on picture? Because she literally asked for permission to do it. And she said, no, Blitz is too loose with your, too loose with your lips.
Which is funny, because I haven't done anything like that. I've just been asking people questions to get information, because no one told... I rolled a 52.
I know. I know. So it's like, I know I can trust him in some extent, though. Well, order's order, so I can't exactly bring, you know, the thing that you technically know, OOCly. I can't bring that fully up. That's why I'm like, I'm just seeing you as a bargaining chip.
Yeah, thank you. Double reason why you need to bring me. 8 plus 7, real quick.
Huh?
My brain is really slow right now. I'm struggling with math. Yeah, I need a 7 plus 8.
7 plus 8. That's 15, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'm at 157 out of 400. Not the best, but I'm at almost half.
Yeah, and you also understand why the Well-Or is like having, the moments that she's having right now.
Dude, I'm genuinely curious what things were considered loose lips, because I know exactly what things I've said as Blitz, and it's because I need something else out of someone else.
Yeah, like, I kind of figured that was the case, though. It was just what Sayori said, and it's like, okay, I'm not allowed to say, understood. Though I'm gonna light the fire under.
Talk to Blitz.
Oh, I stayed. I'm still just gonna go and light the fire underneath Blitz, and Sayori said there's other ways than giving him the full picture. You can light the fire, so that's what I did. I still lit the fire.
God, I'm just so curious now if things been taken out of context now with that. Cause I'm always curious how an outsider perspective is on a insider perspective. Cause like inside, I know the context. When people don't know that context, it adds a lot more miscommunication. It's like really interesting.
Also, I love how our conversation always like gets cut short by the bloody thing.
You know we'd be too powerful if it wasn't for it.
And I was trying to play it nice and just, sit there and relax with you. And it's like, seriously? Seriously? Seriously?
Yeah, no, if it was anyone else who had interrupted, Blitz would have been a lot more aggressive, but it was because of Aura. He's like, okay, this has to be interesting, because she knows better. She knows not to interrupt my one day off unless it's something absolutely fatal and dire. Which, it was.
It certainly was. Because technically, if people look at this both in a strategic and political standpoint, this isn't gonna work.
If we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Like, one of the first things that happened today, like when after the announcement, when me and Aaron was sitting and having our meeting, we get Sayori walking in with her sword.
Oh, that's why I saw her walking with her sword.
Yes, and that's probably due to because she was basically, oh, why don't you go and ask your head?
Huh.
So apparently, from understanding, like Winter and Sayori, they already had their fight again.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm curious what Winter's at, because now I'm at 157 out of 400 for week 2.
It's still, like, it's decent, though. You need to get to like 200 in one go.
Yeah. Well, 400's the cap. Like, to fully understand it is 400. Yeah, realistically, I don't think we'll be able to go until after the Israel stuff.
Yeah, and here's the thing is, like, by that point, technically speaking, it's too late.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's
we're
gonna
just
be
gonna
fine.
lose to one nation this season. I don't see it, like, as I view it, it's almost like scripted at this point that we're gonna lose that nation. I don't see us winning this war.
Which will be interesting, because... God.
Like, I certainly hope we can manage, though the chances of it...
Yeah, it's not looking right. It's a little far from it.
No, it's not going well. You know what?
Also, thank you, Scripper Raid.
In Meepo we trust.